Greetings, Internet. So we took yesterday off. It's been a minute. Pallone, welcome to the party. You were quick on the draw. Good to see you. There we go. Looks like everything is fired up. How was your weekend? I was camping, so I am perhaps a little tired, but such is life. Such is life. Tis the season for camping, apparently. Tis the season for camping. Yeah, we went up to the redwoods of Northern California. It was a good time, but now it is time for a little bit of a last spell goodness. Gotta get back into the swing of things, and play some games. Tomorrow is the Baldur's Gate 3 launch, which I am super excited about. I believe that we will have, let me check the release. Yeah, so we will have an hour to download 122 gigs of data for a 9 a.m. start to Baldur's Gate. But I think we might be able to do it. My internet is pretty speedy, so we will see. But for now, today it's all about that last spell life, and I think we're just gonna go for a little bit of Glenwald. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it, and I have a plan. So what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping stream ends pretty much on time, and then I'm going to try to put together a origin story video for the character I am planning to play in Baldur's Gate. So I have an idea. I have a concept for the character that is kind of like in line with some of the voting that has happened on the YouTube community, but also in line with just some of my own gaming history and some of the characters that I've created over time. But all of that will be revealed tomorrow. Hey, Miko! And today, we are going to get ourselves into a little bit of another last spell run. I'm planning to return to basics and do another kind of like no ballista run, just because I think we've gotten a little samey in our build attempts, and I want to kind of mix things up and keep things fresh. So let me do a little bit of an intro, and then we'll get this party started. All right, Glenwall is calling, and I'm thinking we're gonna keep advanced training and dexterity on the board. I'm very tempted. There's a bunch, like, I love Omen of Talon. I think it's just a super fun one to play with because you get that extra perk slot, which can make a big difference both in the early game and the late game. I think that this particular Omen has a lot of early game potential and a lot of late game potential, which I dig. And then maybe more crits is mo beta. Give everybody a little bit of crit. So we have advanced training, we have talent, we have dexterity, and we have violence, and we're going to be building for hero strength. The alternate argument is in place of Omen of Talent, we could go for Omen of Growth in order to get our heroes leveled up, but I think I like this idea. So let's get on into it. I think we'll do Apocalypse 5, and I'm planning to do no non-wall defenses. So let's get on in there and do some shenanigans. It definitely does, Miko. It definitely does. All right, I see a longbow, I see a druid staff, and I see a spear. Interesting. Let's see who we're building here. So we have Kieran, who is a paladin. Paladin is a fantastic quirk. Bruiser is going to eliminate most of the stun that I invested in, but we do have, most of the crit. And then we have Unadorned. This is a pretty sad hero. They do have Runic Gift, which could get us at the cost of a perk point back up to where we want to be. I don't know. This is a hard character to think about with Assassination as their core. They have no Blood Mage potential. They don't have momentum potential. They don't have propagate potential. Chiron may be, we may axe Chiron. We'll see. Because I don't think, I didn't say it there, but I don't think Paladin offsets Unadorned. And I think Bruiser is also a net negative. So we'll see. But then next up, we'll talk about Javion here. He's a fisherman, healthy and chubby. Interesting. Not going to be a blood mage. Not going to be a momentum hero. Yeah, Zay, we're gonna do another no ballista run. I want to get rid of both the basic ones. Yeah, the -1 gear slots are really rough, Miko. I agree. Oh man, this is another hero that I'm not super thrilled with. We could probably make like at least on this character, we could probably make like a longbow type build work. Go for like a long arm of the law, put them in the center so that they can kind of cover all directions, potentially. They do have mana collector. We could potentially try like an isolation build. Wait, that was weird. Oh, you can only dismiss heroes during the production phase. I think I might have known that. So we'll try like a crit isolation build here. It's a build that I don't normally do. And I got a YouTube comment that was like, hey, play some builds you don't normally play. Then we have Raquel as our third here. Wait, did all of them? No, they didn't all have defensive. Wow. You got the gear, didn't you? Jeez. So you are a scholar for extra propagation bounces, cold-hearted for extra crit, and challenger. Ooh. Wow. That's a spicy meatball right there. You gotta be multi-hit. This hero has... Raquel has huge potential, I feel like. So now the question is, there's a part of me that thinks that without Ballista, I don't think we can realistically afford to sacrifice a hero for the benefit. So let's do our builds. So I do need to come up with a plan for Chiron here. Oh, that's an interesting bug. So they generated with a trinket and it's just hidden. Hey, Captain, we're doing another no ballista run. And we've come up with some funky heroes. Let's see. I think for you, for the first round here, we could go mana growth and just kill him, but have an extra 9 mana going in. I think we're killing off Chiron, which is a tough choice, to be sure. But like the defensive tree is not doing any work for us at all. I wonder if we can do this on Apocalypse 5 with only 2 heroes and no static defenses. I think that's a high bar to clear, but let's roll the dice, because I think he is proper bad enough to warrant it. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. We'll put the strength potion here, and then who gets the pants? You do. All right. So yeah, so we're gonna get him killed, and we're gonna try and concentrate experience. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little bit of an early XP spike without going absolutely bonkers on it. With magic fuel, I kind of like. Okay, so let's plan this out. So I think we're gonna go magic fuel, mana growth. We'll go avid learner. We'll go runic. Not interested in initiator. Might just be longer weapons, I think, here. Then we like flexibility, we like crit master, we like mana collector, legendary assassin. big game hunter, and we have one more because we chose the perk tree. Could go don't panic. Because I think I am going to be abusing corpse strats a little bit. Okay, let's go for that. Kieran, you're going to die, but before you die, you will pick up... I don't know. Cherry picking, I guess. And then you, I am going to go like isolation crit, I think. We could also go, we could go hammers, but we don't have longer arm. You know, we haven't done just a proper isolation build in a while. Could use sprint to consume his HP, but I don't think we're going to have a hard time getting him killed. I'm kind of tempted to go non... Yeah, let's go like sadist. So let's go like non-stun opportunism. We haven't done that in a while. So let's see. You're going to be over here. I guess you'll provide some support and distraction. And then let's see if we can do this. I think he's gonna be okay. I guess I should have thought about whether we're gonna try and do corpse strats. I probably should have considered that more carefully before we pressed forward here. Can I get a shot at you? Because I think we are, even on this first night. I think we can funnel into this space here. Thanks, Key. Okay, this guy should come up and hit us, so that will be fine. We don't have great weapons for baiting corpses too hard here. We'll see how this goes though. That early bees definitely is going to hamstring us a little bit here. But these breakpoints are going well. Famous last words. Okay. How you doing, buddy? You doing well? All right, Kieran took out a few. Good job, team. I like Orb. I don't like Orb for opportunist necessarily, Captain Nerd Rage. I think they're better options for opportunist builds, but it's an interesting thought. Like, Orb for opportunists. Like, I just feel like there are, this is a rough draw already here. Let's see, 4 left. If you move forward, we can at least hit you with the watch out here. All right, we may be in over our heads here on this one. Yep. Feeling the burn slightly. I think it all boils down to some really... If I move this way, can I... This guy's going to be a pain in the butt. That's all I have to say on that front. Trying to figure out how I get through this guy. Was hoping that that multi-hit would get the job done. That's a long way to have to run back. If I run around this way, I don't get a shot here, which is the shot that I wanted. This is an awkward... This isn't a dilly of a pickle. Leaving that guy at 2 HP feels quite awful. Let the record show. Ooh, and that too. Man. Bad start we got going here. We don't have the ability to get any more over there, so I think we're just doing that and we're tanking it. This is going to be an exciting little go about. We're definitely going to lose this, and our panic is going to be maxed. The longbow is such a limiting weapon. Especially when you have blockers in the mix. How do I even get a shot? Sometimes the visual like limitations on blockers is just the stuff of nightmares. And also longbow is rough and tumble. Let's see. We're kind of locked in here now, so let's see. So we stunned there. We didn't get this guy, which is unfortunate. That's hitting 2 stun guys, so I don't think that's my play. All right, well, things certainly aren't good, but hey, thank you so much, Mordak. I appreciate the kind words there. Means a lot to me. This is going to do a lot of work for us, so I really don't want to. Oh, I hate that I didn't get this guy sorted out. Is this still hitting the building? It is. So we're going to do a bit of a fighting retreat here, I think. Trying to avoid I think I'll hold the line here because we should only get hit from 2 sides, maybe 3 sides. Where did that saving thing come from? That was interesting. Only 51 enemies to go. Ow. Ow. Nobody panic. Time to drink our strength potion, I think. I despise that. Leaving that guy at 3 feels really bad. It's time to just block. Like our life depends on it. Yes, big game hunter for the Dryads is an excellent suggestion for sure. Are there not 16 of them always? That's an interesting question. Let's see. We need to make sure we're using everything at our disposal here. These 2 at the front are poison, so maybe we hit you with that to try to slow things down. But we're probably gonna lose this this hut here. This guy having 3 hit points is an absolute affront. Hey, Tukey, welcome. Welcome one and all. We certainly haven't made the beginning easy for ourselves here, have we? There's no value in going around that. I think we start with the multi-hit here and hope that we get a 3 kill. They're 12 in normal? That sounds like it could absolutely be correct. So let's see, if we move one more forward, definitely burn in some mana here. Let's see. I think a poison here. Okay, Mordak. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've counted. If I get around to those map guides that I've been threatening to do for quite some time, these are the insights that I would have access to more readily. See, well, we don't have much to do, so I guess we do that, and then you're spent too, so I'd rather not lose this house. Seems like an inevitability, but we'll try to stop it. I don't mind spending a bit more mana. I don't care about the ruins. The ruins can go, for sure. This is a waste because these 2 are already dead. So I guess we'll move down like this and try and pick off 3 that we do not already have on lock. Now, I recognize that this guy did not... Oh, that guy didn't get killed? Whatever. I said it was a waste, and then I did it anyways. But we got a lot of issues over here. I'm going to try and body block here to prevent that from getting destroyed. Don't care about this ruin down here. Don't care about the walls. Take that. Okay, well. Minus this little party over here. We're a bit sorted, I think. We did spend all of our mana, but we saved the house, which is worth something, I think. Okay, so the Clars do prioritize heroes over walls. That's good. Good intel. I just spent mana that I didn't need to spend. That was a bit of a goof. I thought I was hitting 5. All right, kind of a rocky start. Wait, excuse me? That's the corpse piles that we got for this level of shenanigans? Wow. GG. That's brutal. Not a single mountain. Actually scammed indeed. Yowza. All right, let's see. I think we lost one of our 4 ruins also. I mean, we can check the spreadsheet, but yes, I believe so. Hold on. Please hold. So let's see. We are on Glenwall, night number 1. Yes, the max is you can get one mountain, 3 piles, and 8 corpses. For those who haven't seen it before, can I easily share what I'm showing? Probably. Let's see. Just so you guys can see what I'm working with here. So this is the corpse. This is the corpse sheet that I created for my corpses video, and the fields that we are interested in are these fields here, which show the max number. So we killed plenty to get a mountain from my perspective, but c'est la vie. You live and you learn. Anyways, so we will make the best of a bad situation, I reckon. That's generally how I try to roll. So let's build a house. Wait, we don't have, because we failed so hard, we also don't have 38 gold. Holy smokes. This is going to be an exciting start. We have none of the stuff to get the engine going here. Jeez. More piles than my sheet says. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't it say 4? Hold on, let me bring it back up. You are correct, it does. Interesting. Yeah, good call out, Captain Nerd Rage. We're gonna have to figure out what's the haps with that, because yeah, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, that's interesting. Because it's based off an equation, so maybe there's a little bit of funkiness there, but I don't think there's any world in which there were 0 mountains. Because like I can go back to this and the limits per night. So for Glenwald, for piles, the base value is 3, increase by 1, limit of 10, increase every 2 days, delay 1. So here, let me show you what I'm looking at. Sorry, I'll bring it back up for a second. So this row here defines corpse piles for Glenwald. Hey, Dimdan, we're doing a no ballista run, Apocalypse 5. But so the way I've always read this is, because these are the actual values from the XML. So 3 is your base, and then it increases by 1 to a limit of 10, and it increases every 2 days with a delay of 1. So my assumption was that day 2 would be the day where it increases to 4. Because you can see the delay is either 0, 1, or in some cases 3. But that's... That does not line up with the data. And as a side note, this is direct from the XML files. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's worth more investigation. But at the moment, our biggest problem is going to be, we'll try and keep this. I don't know that we'll be able to, but actually no, we're not going to be able to. These houses are just so far out there. That's my biggest complaint. But yeah, we're gonna have quite a challenge run ahead of us, it seems. I'm gonna leave these up as a bit of a wall, because we also have basically no mana. So this is going to be extremely spicy. You are an opportunist with 3 perks to spend. Oh, we forgot to spend our first perk over here. That's whoopsie daisies. Oh, and I forgot to plan out your perk tree. We planned out yours, but then I guess I just forgot. Let's see. We're going to grab contamination and XP for sure. Then we'll grab Runic Gift. I'm probably going to go with an axe, so Vampire is an interesting one. We'll probably go Power Staff Axe. So I like flexibility here. I like Bully. We like Sadist. Which means maybe we can't get Vampire. And then we'll go Exploit Weakness. Mana Collector's like a maybe. Legendary Assassin's not that important. Hex is pretty good. Blessing is pretty good. We'll go with those 4. We're trying to make our lives a little bit painful, difficult, and horrible, because, you know, why not? Why not, I say. Let's fish for some opportunism. I want to start getting that popping. Okay, XP gain is nice. I do want some levels. And then I'll go damage. I wouldn't mind getting some base crit, but I think damage is better to pick up. And then over here, Raquel. Raquel's definitely taking the big XP. What did I say you were multi-hit? All right, that'll be... probably not today. We'll take some more XP. I think we're just going to go big XP and some damage and hope that we kind of get enough to get the party started. Again, Avid Learner and Magic Fuel, which our low mana is going to make Magic Fuel not as impactful as I was hoping it was going to be. But now we really just need... we need gear. This night's going to be a spicy, spicy meatball. Hand crossbow doesn't seem bad. Comes relatively cheap. Power staff. I'll take... I don't really care about the stun on the power staff, so I'll grab that one. All things being equal. Let's equip this. So this will eventually be good for you, but will be a bit of a struggle. Would have loved to have seen a one-handed axe. Though we may not be strong enough to fully take advantage of it. I think longbow kind of let me down there. Yeah, I don't think longbow really did everything we needed it to. And then now we're in this kind of like awkward situation where we got this and we got this, and we could build a few walls to try and protect things, but We could also, we're just a little bit off from getting this, and then we could potentially get one more piece of gear. Maybe that's the play. That damage is decent. We can probably afford to get rid of these. Oh, we only need to get rid of one. Big money, no whammies. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, a multi-hit ring. You don't say. All right, that makes Raquel a lot stronger. And I don't think we're gonna have to bait corpses too hard on this one, because I think we're gonna be in a bad way as it is. But I guess let's just get moving. Okay, they're not moving super fast, which I'm pleased by. So this does 60 for 3. So this wounds without killing. Like, we can let that guy go a bit, and then can I get over to you? I can't really get over to you. Oh, now you're dead. Actually, that was an error, probably. No, actually, you're gonna take 180. So that's fine. Taking a little bit of a hit there is not the end of the world. We'll toss that there. And toss that there. Alright, nothing else to do for the moment. Yeah, I mean, shortbow is definitely a strong contender. No doubt about it. What's my plan here? I think we try and do what we can. We're gonna have a lot of work to do here. Hey, Lo, we are suffering. that's today's theme. We're going for a no ballista Glenwald run, and I killed off my first hero, and barely have the firepower to keep the lights on at the moment. No, it's a no ballistic run. Yes, indeed. Okay, so let's see. So we're gonna do that. This side's gonna be rough. I don't think we have the firepower on our friend here. Yeah, this one may not pan out. I feel like I may have overextended slightly. We do have a lot of crit on this hero also. This side's going okay. This side is less okay. We also have an elite over here. Serious temptation to we're gonna have better opportunities, unfortunately. Yikes. What does this look like? That looks pretty decent. So let's... Yeah, I don't want to do that if I'm gonna be using triple swipe up here, which it feels like I probably am. Maybe I'm not gonna use triple swipe. Maybe I am gonna use it. What does it even look like? I think. Can I get both these guys? All right. I'd love to get over and provide a little bit of additional support over here, because I think we're going to need it. So, like, I can buy myself time by just tossing a blaze in here, but I can probably get these guys anyways. It's really just a movement problem more than anything. This is spicy. So if I move to here, I think triple swipe is like as good as we're probably gonna get. What's this guy's deal? Plus 100 armor. Fantastic. Okay, so I like that we got that guy down. I don't like that that's all we did. And then unfortunately, if I move back like this, can I get both of you? No. Alright, so I think the best we can do is just take down as many of these guys that we've softened up as possible. Go this way, please. Okay, that was incorrect direction. Let's see. One for you, one for you, one for you. Let's see some crits, please. We're gonna need to protect the magic circle next time, which is why I'm trying not to cheat any further over this way. Okay. Well, that's the turn. Sorry, magic circle. My B. So I think this is just bees and hope that it bounces back and forth and takes everybody out. Nice. Okay. Good enough for government work. Almost out of mana here. Love the 6-pack, even if it's not quite right. Let's see. I probably need to get out of this little corner that I'm in. And I might not be able to. If I put 1-1 and like 1, I might not secure the kill on one of them. All right, we got lucky. Now let's see. You, I think you do need to come back here and just start cleaning up the problems we got over here. Any chance you got a shot off there? How about here? Nope. Alright, so I'll move in here to protect the magic circle. This guy's dead in 2, so we don't have to worry too much. That'll stop you. Panic, panic, panic. Don't know that we're gonna be able to save that house, which we did upgrade. So that's an expensive mistake. I think I'll stop here to try and hold it. Yeah, once you have 4 wizards, you get 400 HP on the circle, which is pretty decent. You can definitely tank a few hits with it. Gosh, remember when there was snare on the hand crossbow's main attack? Boggles the mind to even remember. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, and this is lost to the ether. We may lose the shop too. We'll see. But through adversity comes something. You're not going to learn too much from this one, Pallone. I apologize. At the moment, things are looking a little dicey. So I'm trying to kind of spread the debuffs here to see if we can at least get things to be a little less accurate and also potentially give us some more options for opportunism. Yeah, another 0 corpse pile. Like that's something that I've never seen quite that bad a result there. That was something else. Probably should have used a strength potion there, if I'm being honest. I think right now standing here maximizes the protection that we give the last spell. Come on with these breakpoints. Probably should have saved that one. We could have used the hand crossbow to take out a lot of these like nearly dead dudes. My preference would be not to lose the shop. The shop is not fully expendable. Forgot that strength potion again. But we'll leave it there. Keeps things interesting, doesn't it, Captain? We're still alive, though. We got that going for us. Still got our shop. We lost 2 houses, but they were poorly located houses. That's gonna be my justification. I was planning to tear them down anyways. This guy though. This guy's on a quest. All right, what doesn't kill you? Level 6 there feels pretty good. Go figure. Go figure mountains, thanks. Let's see. So we need to get up to... I mean, do I just want to... Maybe I just tuck them in here. Woof on our lack of resources here, I will say. This is the one that we didn't upgrade. That feels bad. Let's do that. I think I'm just going to go for... Yeah, more materials. We just got to get some gold going here. Javion has seen better days, but we did get some good levels, so it's not all for naught. We have a decent bankroll. Let's do our level ups before we go too much further. Our opportunist. Getting some pretty minor opportunism pops here. I'll take some physical damage, but I'm not thrilled about it. The movement is primarily because of the injury and the trait. So I do think we need to get our movement up or we're not going to be able to do much. Take an extra action point, but I don't like how it reduces other things. We now have 2 trinket slots and no trinkets. Fantastic. Then over here, gotta be crit power. I like some isolation for sure. And then more crit power. Then we'll take crit. Our percent damage is actually pretty decent. And getting up to 50% crit is pretty insane on this hero right now. We pick up Runic Gift. Is longer weapons. We're definitely going to take Crit Master with the last one. But is there... First Blood. Actually, Glass Cannon, I think, is the play. Let's get that crit percentage up into the atmosphere here. So at least we have one hard carry. Now this building has 75. Are we even going to be able to protect it? It's going to be not easy. I think I'm going to destroy it now. Wait, by me taking Glass Cannon, you became injured? That's not very cool. Let the record show that is decidedly uncool. Probably gonna grab a health potion. So we're gonna be fighting relatively close to the base here because we don't really have another option. We're not gonna this is always a bad round for corpse piles. I'm gonna roll this once. There's different weapons that I'm looking for here. Pair of elven boots wasn't what we were looking for. Rifle wouldn't be terrible. I mean, a Tome of Secrets, just to have something with some range. It just wasn't where I wanted it, Captain Nerd Rage, and there's little value to keeping it around right now. It was going to absorb like one hit, and it was going to block line of sight in the meantime, and I don't know if I'm going to have an easy time. My heroes have very little movement, so if I can't aim where I need to aim, we're going to have a bad time. Do I swap back to a longbow over the Druid Staff? Druid Staff isn't really doing it for me. 73 doesn't feel like a good buy. Actually, I think I might want to get gold mines going right now. Or a gold mine going, at least. And the Tome of Secrets is better than what we have, so I'll grab it to replace the spear, which was severely outclassed. But this is gonna be a rocky night because our heroes have so little movement. Right, we got 4 here, 7 here. It's gonna be a little tough. This side, we're gonna have to hope that things kind of slow down. We could build some walls over here to kind of... We might want to start doing a ring of walls. I just don't know where all my builds are gonna be. I will leave these walls. Yeah, I don't love Tome of Secrets debuff. I think it's way too expensive for what you get. I know a lot of people really love it, but it is not for me. All right, well, I guess this is just going to be a rough night number 3. Let's do the thing. All right, this is going to be a little awkward for sure, but... Okay, the fact that these two biased together means that Raquel should be able to kind of hang out here and do pretty good work. There's definitely a lot of enemies, though. When you get the perk for propagation, 9 targets. Yeah, volatile, I think you're referring to. It is, okay, we're doing some damage there for sure. Do we have, I hope we have, I think I'm going to block this so that hopefully nobody comes in. But this side over here is going to be the real test. Does our multi-hit carry? I hate that this guy's already come in, but the accuracy debuff did good work. How is that not getting kills? I guess it is a level 1 power staff, but these breakpoints are absolutely vicious. Wildly underwhelming. Let's see some big crits here, please. Game. So you're moving plenty far enough that I can do that. Okay. Havion is going to have a hard time. Well, we're going to have a hard time in a lot of places, let's be honest. The power staff is not powered up. That's for sure. I'm going to try and buy some time by dropping a few stuns. That was a bit of an act of desperation, but thanks for leaving everybody on 1 HP game. That's the way I like it. We really need this. What's our crit percentage here? 65? Yeah, we need to start winning some of these coin tosses, please, game. Don't care too much about getting this guy killed this turn, so let's zap that guy. Alright, and then body block here. This is looking a little spicy. Let's use our potion of strength this turn. What's our accuracy right now? 17%? Good job on those. That was nice. Now we're hitting some of our 50-50s. I like that. I think I'm going to give a little bit of help to Javion over here. Trying to slow down these big dudes. A little worried about your hit points, but yikes. Yep, I think appropriately concerned about his hit points. This may be the end, my friends. Oh my gosh, the breakpoints are killing me right now. The number of enemies that we are leaving at like a tiny fraction of their HP. Now, we've lost AP over here, which is going to be very bad for business. Yeah, the crit has been a little hit or miss, as it were. Oh my gosh. Every attack is a near miss. I'm trying to figure out if I can get myself like tucked away here enough to stay alive. I have this feeling that even taking one hit here is gonna be death for me. Yeah, 48. This guy here is gonna hit for 40. Well, we might survive. Oh, we're getting it from both sides. We're dead. All right. Yep. Avenge me. I don't think we survived this one. I think our plan was too aggressive, especially since we just took the double wound here. But good to have ambition, indeed. I mean, this Raquel had some serious potential. I do want to say, like, oh, that was a huge whiff there, though. Yeah, the spell falls. Okay. I think choosing to kill off that hero early, despite how crap he was too aggressive. I've never tried that kind of strategy before, so c'est la vie. Yeah, Kieran was absolutely trash, missing the trinket. Oh, now it's green. How fun. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Do find it funny how long that black screen always hangs around at the end of runs. All right. Okay, well that was a minor misfire on our Glenwall run with the last run. We're gonna run it back. Indeed, Tukey, indeed. But we're gonna fire on through and see. We gambled pretty hard on the early corpse piles to no avail. So we will try again here. Also, terrible selection of things. Wow, Klaus has an interesting setup. So we have a dexterous trader with elf's blood, who that XP gain minus is going to be pretty unfortunate. Okay. Then we have Alicia, who is a blood mage, delicate, and cold-hearted. We love to see cold-hearted. Ooh, interesting. Wow, all three of our heroes have the opportunism tree and the assassination tree. Tristan is a druid, versatile, and luckless. Let's see. So anybody? We got some momentum action on Klaus. Let's go momentum on Klaus. Who's a potential blood mage? Is Klaus also a potential blood mage? No. I don't see a blood mage. We only have vampire on one of our three heroes. So I don't think that's going to work out here. So we have Klaus. Then Alicia was cold-hearted and magic. So I think we really like multi-hit here. And then Tristan was versatile, luckless druid. So we could do like, we have volatile. Let's do a poison. Let's do a bee's poison. I've come around to the fact that I think epidemic and the poison tree aren't great if you're going druid staff. So let's do that. And we won't kill anybody off this time. But we will do those swaps. And then for our first go around, so let's see, for a poison hero, no quick reload is a bummer, but we'll take, I guess, mana growth, all things being equal. Then over here, Klaus is our momentum hero. I kind of like fatality on momentum heroes. They are standing next to a lot of mobs potentially. And then for a multi-hit hero, I guess we should plan out our whole builds though, shouldn't we? I'm being naughty here. For a momentum hero, we grab that, and we could grab magic fuel for a little bit of extra damage. Then we grab relentless, runic gift. We may come back for lone wolf, inertia. Then I like flexibility. Grab big game hunter. Exploit, sheer power, but I think lone wolf is the last one. So we'll grab those. Oh, blood mage was the perk name. Got it. Okay, so then for our multi-hit hero, I think it's quick reload. We have no mana collector on them, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll roll with that as the punches come. Then lone wolf, I'm not that excited about. I think we're probably better off coming back and grabbing first blood. Then we grab crit master. Oh yeah, did our momentum hero have point blank proximity? Excuse me. Yes, we should find a way to grab that. Maybe we don't need sheer power. Yeah, we have a few too many. So we got 2, 3 here. Do we like proximity shot more than inertia? Or excuse me, more than flexibility? 25% here. This is 40%. Maybe we do. Yeah, we'll go proximity shot instead. Hold on. Got distracted. Yeah, so we've picked up Don't Panic. Then I think we go back for lone wolf. We grab you. Grab legendary assassin. Grab exploit weakness and sheer power. Or we could go Don't Panic. Maybe we go that and that. There we go. And then for a poison hero, we're going to pick up Contamination. We can pick up Sadist. I think Sadist is good in this context. Not interested in quantity versus quality. Lone Wolf is fine. Propagate bounces. It's amazing how few perks you need for poison heroes. Third Eye is an interesting pickup there. Then we'll go like Hex, Monster Hunter, Sheer Power, and Don't Panic. Okay. We've got a plan. We're going to be 3 heroes strong, so this should go a little more smoothly than the last one. Am I going to bait in? I really wish you could destroy stuff during the first night. The piles were so underwhelming. I think we just kill them where we can kill them. We got... Do you have no armor? Wow. Tristan has no armor. All right. Well, that's fun. Whoops. All right, now you're going to have to come over here. Okay. Really need to be very gentle with Tristan here, unfortunately. Let's see, so you're gonna take 120 more. All right. Just gonna take those 2 out. Can you move around and take out this? No, you have no more mana. All right, just gonna slow those guys down. This runner is, I think, going to move all the way to this tile, so we can just protect ourselves there. Oh, slow death is amazing, for sure. Slow death is an amazing ability. We have 2 heroes with no armor. Is that normal? Seems weird to me. Seems very odd. That's pretty good. Just to take some pressure off, we'll do that. Just toss a little extra poison. see, if we take a couple steps forward, we can get you and get you. Just means they'll be a little squishier by the time they get here. This will at least protect this corner a little bit. This is going to destroy a wall, but I think that's okay. All right, let's see. You. Let's try and zap this guy. I'm thinking we do that so that we can toss the bees here. Just to see what we get. There are just a staggering number of runners. All right, we're just gonna block like this, and then I think one more bees in this corner here is fine. Yeah, APOC 5 Knight number 1 hero is rough. These guys with no armor is also proving to be a spicy one. Okay, let's see. What's the play? Blaze with no propagation bounces is not always the prettiest. Ooh, not getting the kill there. I should have checked the actual number on that one. Oh, are you done with your turn? You are done with your turn. All right, that's a shame. With no with no armor, this chip damage is killer. This is not that's not in fatality range, really? Let's see, what's the play here? Blaze is pretty underwhelming before you have any propagation bounces. You don't have anything left in the tank. Keep going for the poison here. I'm gonna retreat these two and let my buildings take the walloping, because the alternative is starting to get a little scary with these guys taking multiple wounds. I'd love for this rune to survive, but I think that might not be in the cards. temple time? Not if I can avoid it. Don't love where I ended up here, but maybe this is good for body blocking. Okay. I suspect this ruin is still going to get axed, but maybe not. Okay, we're still in it. I think if we had taken the second wound on this guy, we would have been in a lot of trouble. But as it is, maybe we can make it. Maybe we can make it work. Shooting my own wall is an interesting decision. Clearly playing 4D chess on that one. You're out of actions. I mean, probably not. That was probably not worth it, since now this guy's going to come up and punch us and wound us further. But maybe we can just finish it up right now, and that will be good enough. All right, well, better than our last run, but not by much. Let's see how the corpses look. I think that's going to be the big interesting thing here. Yeah, so there's the mountain confirmed. We did get our maximum number of corpse piles again, which appears to be 4, not 3. So that will require some investigation, but this mountain makes a massive difference to getting our economy going. 2 ruins, I think, are safe to destroy, as are barricades. Three ruins I'm undecided about at the moment. And incidentally, this is my first time trying to build a poison hero without the poison tree, so I'm interested to see how much of a difference potent toxins makes, and if we can still get someone to max level without. I think given that we got the mountain, we can't quite. Well, if we sell some gear, let's sell some gear that we're not too concerned about. Oh, they only got us 47. All right. We can always buy this gear back, but since we're taking it from this side, I think actually salvaging that ruin now is a good idea. And I do want a tighter thing. Like the Glenwall's house locations are pretty tragically awful. So I think now is the time to get rid of those. Get rid of this. Get rid of that, and then We will rebuild those houses in the future, but right now I think second weapons are on the menu with our remaining funds. We also have some injuries that we're going to have to deal with. But let's see. Tristan, talk to me. You are a poison person. So above all else, more poison would be fantastic. Opportunism will take, but game really doesn't want us to be a poison hero, it looks like. I am sad. But what can you do? Let's see. Contamination is a huge get for us, and the nimbleness sadly does nothing for us right now because we are wounded. Maybe we can pick up a health potion and fix that, though. Probably should have checked to see. Now, you are a momentum hero. Okay, the game is showing me a lot of love today. Is what I would see if it wasn't showing me a profound lack of love. We didn't pick up quick reload, which we should have. We're going crit, so even though that big damage was there, I'm going to take that, and then I'll take some skill range. Should have taken the big damage in hindsight, but that's okay. We will make do. We have a couple healing potions, but what do we need? Yeah, Dimdan, that I almost immediately regretted that decision, but sometimes, you know, you make the judgment call and you just have to kind of go with it. Let's see. So we need one of those. We need you to have something poison related, and you need a momentum weapon. Can grab that, and then we can just grab another druid staff. I don't mind that. It's not great, it's not terrible, but we got second weapons. We're getting it from two directions. You can sit on the corner. We didn't get that. Did we get the health potion that I was saying I wanted to get? Should probably try and scrape together enough for that. Actually, you're going to be out in the thick of things, so we'll leave you. Okay, now who is our wounded friend? It is Pantsless Alicia. We'll take that, and then you're a little low on mana, so you can do that. All right. Feeling good. May not look good, but feeling good. We do need to protect this. I don't want to lose this. We've done too much work to kind of keep it around. Of course, the runners are immediately going for it. There we go. All right, good stuff. So you'll be there. You're fine here. We'll keep your other health potion. I mean, we just don't have the range. I mean, we could cheat over this way and just, who knows? That may be an error, but we'll see. I'm feeling better just having how do I wanna? I think we just brace ourselves about here. Alright, so this guy is threatening our Pantsless Wonder, so I am gonna give them one more hit. Our Pantsless Wunderkin. Okay. I think we're gonna have a bit of a challenge getting all the kills we need to get on our momentum hero. I think I'm going to need to provide some support over here, is what I'm thinking. Oh, I just failed to finish off this side, didn't I? Well, I mean, a little bit of panic is not the end of the world, but I was trying to clean up my act here. But our momentum hero has too many other things. I probably shouldn't have moved him up here. We certainly could have gotten more work in on, like, this guy or these two. I just had a bit of a blind spot there, it seems. It's the end of your turn. I don't really want to put... I don't think a poison there is particularly interesting. Yeah, let's do it anyways. Our poison hasn't been improved, so it's not about to kill anybody. These guys, I think, are just going to sit here and work on this for a while, so... This guy did not do what I thought he was going to do. That was an interesting twist of fate. And this guy's just, like, super in the way. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Alright, so let's see. So... I cut off the propagate there. That was a bit of an error. Fatality is earning its keep big time at the moment. Holy cow. Here, get rid of you. I think we just toss a poison in here and hope that it kind of, like, gets some work done. And then I'm going to come over here because I think we're going to have to do very much the same idea over here. How did you evade poison? Well played. This front line is not very hand crossbow friendly, if I'm being honest. But we just retreat and live to fight another day, I guess. Maybe. Okay, so let's see. So we'll put a contaminate here so that when this guy dies, at least some things will get spread around. Okay. Well, I tried. I certainly tried. Okay, we got rid of the elite. That's a start. But those are some pretty weak sauce hits. Let's see, put that there, and then do we have any other poison to play? Yeah, we can do this. Shouldn't have queued 2 there. That was a mistake. That at least slowed some folks down. We are body blocking with someone we know to have no armor, which is pretty awful. The panic certainly skyrockets when the last spell starts getting chewed on. That was an error. Let's see. So if I move you over 1. This is kind of like the linchpin enemy. We can spread some decent poison that way. I think I'm going to commit to killing this guy. And we're going to try and get some snares out of it. Not enough snares, I'm realizing now. Yep. Things are going to get a little worse before they get a little better. Looks like right now. Let's see. I don't think we're doomed, but we're definitely not psyched either. It's my professional opinion. Get contagion on you. Definitely gonna have some work to do on these splitters over here, but I think we just keep doing that, and then the best we can possibly hope for, I think, right now is getting this thing killed. So that we can just spread the good word a bit more. Kind of hoping that would get the kill there, but so when they die, they're spreading the badness. So okay, miss on the last spell is good. Miss there too is good. These guys are doing work for us. We don't mind it. You have contamination, which means that's a great one, and that's a great one, because we're spreading -4 movement in addition to everything else. Like, this guy still making it to the last spell. Unfortunate. We can hit him with another slow death, though, so it's not the end of the world. Okay, so one more slow death for you. That guy was not a carrier, as it were, so that was not the best decision. Did really well with this turn, but kind of squandered it in the 11th hour, if I'm being honest. Just poking that guy down. Okay, nobody's going to be hitting the last spell, so we're good and we're still alive. Definitely demonstrates the power of contamination, if nothing else. Yeah, this guy has 300 poison and -8 movement. Our momentum guy definitely isn't popping off, that's for sure. See where this guy comes. Okay. Momentum heroes are always a little slow to reach their peak, but yeah, I mean, that wasn't bad. I think we did good corpse baiting. Everybody gets level 4. I didn't know Night 3 could be a single direction large wave. Interesting. Last time we got 3 directions instead. I'm gonna destroy that. I'm gonna rebuild the houses that we destroyed. Am I gonna rebuild? I think I'm going in on workers here pretty hard. Yeah, we didn't get one, which is a low percentage chance, but yeah, we did not get the love, unfortunately. There are no guarantees in the world of corpse shenanigans. Let's see what we're doing here. So you, beautiful. Love to see that poison. Show me more of that. And then, yeah, movement seems really good. We'll go sadist. I've never really done like this type of poison build. This is going to be interesting to see how Tristan grows up. And then, I mean, First Blood is really good on momentum heroes. Our mana pool is relatively small. 8% damage versus 15% crit. Our first hit is supposed to be our kill anyways. So I think First Blood is the better pick. And then hard choice, Relentless versus Runic Gift. I don't think we're going to be buying a lot of trinkets this turn, so I'll go Relentless. Show me some momentum over here. Thank you. Oh my word. Not what we're looking for, unfortunately. Can't make it work. No, it lasts 2 turns, Mordak, but it is affected by Blessing. We're kind of stuck here, so are we taking Sheer Power over here? We are. So I'll take Crit instead. And then I will take an action point. Yeah, let's double check that. But yeah, Seda's is for 2 turns. Blessing can make it 3. And then our multi-hit hero is not going to see multi-hit, unfortunately. See everything else, but take the crit. We definitely need some just straight damage. Yeah, that's a big get, especially given my poor decision making previously. I don't mind magic damage. Yeah, just so we have 1 roll on this next one. But crit power is good. Then we will go... I'm going to go... Ooh, Glass Cannon takes them dangerously low. I think I'll go First Blood for now. And then... We have 145 gold, so Runic Gift might not be the worst idea. Pistol for a Momentum hero is interesting. It's very expensive, though. Legendaries, unless they have, like, some insane stats on them, generally aren't worth buying from the store. Let's see. Are we gonna... I think... We're probably still in panic acquisition mode, so I'm not going to destroy the corpses. I'm going to put you in the middle, put you over here. You're getting into a bit of a mana well, unfortunately. My druid staffed friend here. We could build a wall. Might not be the worst idea. Because I don't think we're building any further out than this. So maybe... Maybe we just do that to ease ourselves into this particular night, since we're doing fine on stuff. And then I'm going to roll to try and get my kit a little better. Power Ring is an insane pickup. This Druid Staff is pretty nice, and it's cheap. And then Pistol over Sword. I do like Pistol a lot. This Adamantium Sword having an action point on it makes it a hard one to switch out. We could go this over the Scepter that we have. The Baron's Cape is kind of nice, too. We'll grab that stuff. Okay, so multi-hit hero gets multi-hit thing. We had 15 health versus 3% dodge. I'll take the health, I guess. Then for now, we're going to let that go, and then swap that there, put that there, and then more accuracy for you. These get sold. Offhand crossbow with damage on it. Looks decent. Okay. This is gonna be an interesting wave, I think. All right, night number 3. Let's see what we're working with. Some skill range would do a lot of work here. Hey, Fat Oak, how's it going? Let's see. We're still doing 60, so that's 180. We can't do it twice, unfortunately. But we'll do that. You missed us getting our butts absolutely handed to us. I got way overly greedy on our first Glenwall run here. Glad to hear it. You excited for Baldur's Gate 2 to grace us with its presence tomorrow? I'm excited. Gonna take that guy down, even though They're not technically in yet. Can't see you because of the log pile. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see if my internet can manage to download the game in the hour before stream. That's going to be the big test of tomorrow. I think the answer is yes. I think we can do 122 gigs in an hour. But only time will tell. You still have no armor. I think we gotta do this. As much as it pains me. And then you're not doing that much poison damage, so I think we can lay into these guys a bit. Actually, your poison damage has gotten a lot better. Just that 30% made a big difference. I think I'm going to tuck myself into here. Can I jump over this? Let's get you into here. Oh. Just so we have better movement. I think I'll do that. Okay. Will you be playing Baldur's Gate 3 on launch day, Fat Oak? Let's see. I think we're best off just. You're gonna spectate? Have you voted in my YouTube community poll for desired character to play? You don't need that kind of time commitment. That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. Get rid of these three guys. Certainly is hard to corpse bait on this map. Yeah, at the moment, the lead vote is Wizard Sorcerer on my YouTube. But the second place is a Bard, which I have a particular affinity for. So there's a possibility that I will buck the system slightly. Yeah, tell me about it. Rogue at heart. So I played my most successful World of Warcraft character was a rogue. So I feel that for sure. Okay, we can tuck ourselves in here and be safe. So let's see. 1, 2. So yeah, I could definitely get down with a rogue. I've always loved wizards. No two ways about it. But yeah, I was in my EverQuest days, I played a bard. And that was probably the single game that I invested the most time in, was EverQuest. An incredible number of hours were lost to the ether playing EverQuest. Looks decent enough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Fat Oak, but it's interesting you mention it. That game has had some incredible staying power. It was the OG, and I actually went back and found my character from back when I played, which was quite the trip down memory lane. finding a character that I played maybe 10 years ago, still in exactly the shape that I left them, was kind of weird. Yeah, the claim to fame of my Bard was that EverQuest had a handful of events that sort of happened once, and then after which certain things were no longer available, like essentially like they were removed from the game. And my Bard had a particular item called the Mask of Tinkering that was dropped in Sleeper's Tomb, and was gave you a unique illusion. So my Bard could transform into a gnome using the Mask of Tinkering. And that was... I was quite proud of that, to say the least, back in the day. So what is my plan here for this left-hand side? Maybe just toss some poison out there and see what happens. Okay, that was some good poison spreading there for sure. We can keep the party going a little bit too. Yeah. It's the little things, isn't it, Fat Oak? It's the little things. But yeah, there was something really magical about EverQuest. The sheer unforgivingness of it was just so kind of weirdly captivating. I know that probably sounds odd, but I should have waited to kill that guy until I could spread the poison. Like so the first server that I played on in World of Warcraft was a PvP server, and EverQuest was famous for having this guy's actually going to ruin my day a little bit. I just realized. A little too late. We may lose this for ruin. But I think we're going to have plenty of corpses, so it's not the end of the world. So when you died, you lost experience. That was the way that EverQuest works. And you had to find a cleric, and clerics could resurrect you and restore up to, I believe, 96 or 98% of the XP that you lost from your death. But corpses were not always recoverable, which is an interesting and terrifying wrinkle when you think about it. So your corpse could be out there with an incredible number of hours of your life spent farming up XP on that hero, and you could not get back to your corpse to get maybe, I don't know, like 10 hours of XP grinding back that was on the corpse. It was a wild time, for sure. There was something I was getting at with the corpse XP loss. Oh yeah, so on yeah, it's a direct predecessor of the Dark Souls system. So what I was getting at was I played on a PvP server where that same dynamic was in place. So the allure of camping someone's corpse was off the charts, because the amount of grief you could inflict on them by... Hey, oh, thank you so much for the raid, Adex. Welcome. Apologies. Thank you for noticing that, Fat Oak. Oh, I did have it. I didn't hear the noise that was supposed to show up, but yeah, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are things going? How was your stream? I think I saw that someone was playing the last spell when I kicked the can this morning. Were you that person, and how did that go for you? I'm getting all wrapped up in nostalgia surrounding my old days playing EverQuest a million years ago. Oh, nice. Ah, very cool. Phantom Dust. I don't think I've even heard of Phantom Dust. What type of gamer is that? I like the name, to be sure. Oh, I didn't have Contagion on that one. All right, we can make amends. Let's blow this guy up and get the poison spreading. There we go. Okay, this side's taken care of. We're not going to be able to... Well, we might be able to get one more pistol shot off. Yeah, let's do that. We will... I'll toss out one more bees, which shouldn't kill anybody, but it'll get this guy nice and close to boiling over. And then look at that poison do work. It's a card battler that is played out in a 3D action battle arena. Ooh, are you familiar, Ad? Are you familiar with Alina of the Arena? That's a card. Oh, did you say it was an auto battler or no? A card battler. Okay, yeah. Alina of the Arena is it's a 2D arena type of game, but oh, nice, very nice. What are your thoughts on Phantom Dust? Is that one I should pick up and check out? I'm trying to decide what I've used up all my contaminates, so all right, I will add it to the list. Let's see, this guy's probably coming in the fastest, so we'll just slow him down. Our walls are definitely going to take some abuse, but I think our walls paid off big, actually. I think we would have been in a lot of trouble on this one if not for our walls. Microsoft Store? Oh, free. All right. Free is one of my favorite prices for a game. Let's see. We'll poke that guy. You can come over here and just blow this guy up. There we go. All right, that went okay. Free is the right price. Indeed. Yeah, Baldur's Gate was expensive. Yeah, we're doing another Noblest run, APOC 5 in Industrious Ducks. No, Illustrious Ducks. Excuse me. My brain is fried today. I apologize. But yeah, we're doing another Noblista run. I'm just kind of rolling the dice. Do we want to go more economy right now? Kind of feel like more economy is the play. I think I will get that out of the way as well. These walls worked surprisingly well. Show me big poison over here. Give me some poison. Oh my. We could go offhand crossbow and get some value out of this multi-hit. I think I'd rather some more levels though. Lone Wolf versus Third Eye. I think we'll take Lone Wolf. Okay, our momentum hero here can pick up some momentum. You don't need a ton of momentum, but a little bit goes a long way. Big damage bump is going to make life a lot easier. And then I think I like Runic Gift more here. Get strong is the best plan, Illustrious. Get strong. With 121, can we pick up like... We can pick up 50 health. That undoes most of the pain of Glass Cannon. Yeah, let's grab Glass Cannon. We'll do that. We lose a little bit off the top. But I think we're starting to get to the point where our crit is looking pretty good. So hopefully we can make that work. 2 more of these. Are we still just going full corpse mode? Because if we're going full corpse mode, then we probably just want to build some warp gates and some gold mines, maybe. Get our cash flow flowing, maybe. A few items is never a bad idea. I will repair these after I build some walls. Yes, I do indeed. YouTube and Twitch. As simulcast as they get. Focus ring, no. The crit power pants aren't bad. Come back to the druid staff. -1 propagation bounce is a bit of a bummer on the mage cape. I think I'll go for the adept scepter. And then I will roll this. Offhand wand with some crit power is interesting, but yeah, a hand crossbow. A bigger hand crossbow is going to be better for us. So let's see. You get an upgrade. And you... This sword and its AP isn't going to last forever. I think I'll swap to that now. This Master's Orb is pretty sick for our poison hero. Yeah, let's grab the orb. Relatively cheap as well. We have a fair number of runic gift slots. Like, because this is... I mean, I guess this is a lot of accuracy. Yeah, actually, I might save the Swift Elven Boots for the moment until we find something with some more multi-hit on it. That magic orb is just expensive. Those pants are very tempting. So I haven't played it. It's high on my list of game suggestions, Fat Oak, but I have yet to get around to it. I just picked up Across the Obelisk. That was my viewer suggested recent pickup. Those pants are pretty nice. I'm gonna roll though. Ooh, propagation bounces hand crossbow is interesting. That leather cape is pretty disgusting. Rusty shield with an action point on it is great. We got some very nice rolls here. Yeah, I don't really have a someone else who streams at the same time as me that I could do co-op type stuff with. Unfortunately, maybe someday. This leather cape, I have a hard time saying no to this. I'm going to do that, and then I am going to build my first gold mine. We could go one more in with this wall here, right? We're not building anything between these anyways. We'll do that. Get rid of that. Did I leave myself enough space for another warp gate? I did. Okay. Put out a Craigslist post. Highly recommend Against the Storm, but I would wait on it a bit as they are rolling out updates and need a period for testing them. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. So I think it's going to be Momentum Hero over here, Hand Crossbow over here, and then we'll float our Poison Hero. But we have a pretty good idea of where we're going to be able to build moving forward, so this will be interesting. Anything else of interest? Oh yeah, we bought these, which are super nice. So Momentum Hero gets another shield to be a little more whatever, and then Baron's Cape can move over to our momentum hero, and then for now I'll just put the crit here. Eventually we might put the crit here instead, but I think having some accuracy on our multi-hit hero is going to be good. Okay, let's do another night here. Night number 4. Here goes nothing. Well, it seems like the one place where I didn't close down the corner, as is tradition. We're not going to be able to switch between the two very easily. Missing with a momentum hero always feels that little bit extra bad. I still have no... Okay, I still have no armor on this hero. That's probably something we're going to need to work on. So let's see, you have 5. So double slow death on you, I feel like, is basically a requirement. I want to get you inside before I do anything more. Whoops, that was the wrong button. That's okay. Can start chipping this guy down. Now he's not moving, which is a little unfortunate. We may have lost ourselves a corpse pile by my my greed, but I think we'll be a-okay here. This corner, it's always really hard to get enemies inside, but yeah, I guess I forgot that this guy was going to lose a movement, so you live and you learn. It really is. The pistol is one of the most fun weapons in the game for me still to this day. To this date. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have left a little bit of space between the walls and the rest. Let's see. You're moving to there. You're moving to there. Okay. I'll leave my momentum hero where they are. And then this guy is going to come in and do something annoying, but I'm not sure exactly what that is. All right. Well, the annoying thing that he did was shoot a stump. Be afraid, be very afraid. So this is like 700 on a crit. It's like 600 on a crit, so we'll do that. That's not terrible. Let me toss that there, and then... So if we do this, we're kind of ignoring over here at the moment. I think I'll pivot back to that side after this turn, but I think it's better to get the work in there. And then... I mean, not terrible. The crits are certainly happening. Let me see if I can move out a little bit. I want to see if I can get these hunters sorted a little bit. I'm worried about their chip damage enough that I think I am gonna do that, and then you have no armor either. You can't move any further. You have another charge on your health potion, so maybe it'll be okay. Gotta love hunters, right? Hoping that this goes down this way. All right. Good enough. That'll sort you out. Using a hand crossbow to take these guys out is not exactly best practice. Least favorite weapon in the game, and what would you change to bring it more in line with the others? Okay, so I've thought about this. This may surprise you, but I have pondered this at great length. My least favorite weapon is the two-handed sword, and I actually think I have a pretty sweet solution for it that I think would be very interesting and only potentially overpowered. So what I think that they should do with a two-handed sword is make it so that its primary attack still costs 2 energy, but rather than it doing like the 2 squares ahead, right? So it generally hits 2 squares like this for 2. I would make it hit 1 square, propagate 1. So it would be the only weapon in the game that has propagate as a non-mana ability. So by default, it would still be hitting 2 targets, but then you would be able to stack up more propagate and make it stronger, essentially. I think that could be a really fun way to fix it. And maybe someday I will decide to mod it in. Yeah, I think it could be really cool, and I think it fits with the sword blast concept that they were going for a bit. So I think it could be fun. Guess I'm just going to cheat over this way. I'm a little worried about getting shot in the back too much. And then you might as well do that. Probably should have picked the one that had contaminate to get 2 off of things. But then I guess we've got it with this. Okay, you taking a hit? No. But yeah, I think it would be such a good complement to the one-handed cross. It would be such a good complement in terms of its conceptual value to the hand crossbow, which is your kind of like de facto mana-free multi-hit weapon. I feel like it's cool to have the other end of the spectrum and have something that is free propagate. I haven't looked at the game files long enough to have a good handle on how time-consuming it would be to implement that, but maybe that's something I should look into. Let's just... Probably slightly suboptimal setup there, but... Okay, so you're just going to hide behind the wall, and we're just going to plink away at people. I think this team has a lot of potential, but we definitely picked kind of like slow to launch heroes here for sure. Oops, that was a half health mistake. Oh, it didn't get him out of wounded either. It's a shame. How much poison do you have on you? 168. That's, I think, worth sharing. Okay, sadly, we're only going to get propagates this way, but still good. Okie dokie. Now, we have... I think I'm gonna toss a bees back this way, just to put some damage out there. You need to move back. I think you need to come all the way back this way and just remove some of these hunters who are a little bit spicy. Okay, we do have Relentless proc, so at least get a little movement out of that. Okay, not bad. Little disappointed we didn't get a bit more out of that one, but we'll just zap you and then hopefully this bees does a lot of work. Okay, that's not terrible. Not maxed panic? Is such a thing even possible? We're all out of charges on that one, so let's see. Whoops, moved too much. All right, feeling like we are good. I guess we let these 4 come in though. Might as well milk it for whatever we can get. Move you back. Our poison friend is definitely still struggling with mana. How would you feel about the axe weapon being able to damage permanent trees? Ooh, that's a fun concept. So there's a couple of answers to that question. So I am doing a no ballista strat, which is normally I always build ballistas. The vision for this run that I'm going for is heavy corpse piles, which is kind of a standard strat that I use pretty frequently. Corpse piles are very powerful. Let's see. But yes, I am. My goal here is to bait corpse piles by making a very small haven, which is a pretty normal strat from my perspective for the way that I play. Let's see. We'll put that there. Are we Are we at recruitment yet? We might be at the point where we want to recruit. Can just put an inn here. We'll have cash for sure. We'll do our level ups. Poison damage, always poison damage, and then I don't care too much about crit here. Let's get some damage. We're lacking it a bit. Our accuracy's fine. We pick up Volatile, which is a huge power spike for our poison hero. Over here, show me... Some skill range is very good. I will not turn down some skill range. And then we're going kind of... We do need some more movement for sure, but I don't think I can turn down a blue crit here. We get inertia, which is going to be very helpful for the fact that we're low on things. Hoping for a multi-hit, but crit power is also very nice. We'll take a bit of resistance reduction. That'll help with the hand crossbow. We'll pick up Crit Master. So these are all good. These are all good power spikes for us for sure. Then we can come in here. A jailer. Jailer is interesting. Level 6 jailer. Do we have any chance we have a two-handed hammer in the shop? We don't have one. Also, were they... No, they're assassin build, so we wouldn't be able to take advantage of jailer anyways. So I've done strats like this, and the econ from corpses is pretty much off the charts. Add. Yeah. If you don't concentrate your ballistas, you're gonna have a bad time for sure. Miko, that's you definitely need to stack all the things, and that's part of why they tried to nerf. They tried to nerf the Omen, the Siege Omen, but to no effect. Wow, those pants. Those pants are really nice. I don't think I can afford to take them, unfortunately. But we bought this, so we have to pick up someone. I think I'm gonna pick up Supriya. And then we'll take a look at their skills. They are a level lower, which is a bit of a shame, but I'm kind of feeling like a dagger multi-hit poison build with this hero. We have a lot of like contagion type stuff going on, which would mean we would grab these two. We don't care about contaminate, so we'll grab Avid Learner. Then Runic Gift. Maybe Sadist. I've never tried Sadist on this type of character. Oh yeah, much better than S ranking. Add. Much better. Although you can do both. If you have ballistas, you can very handily get your S rank, get 4 mountains, 3-4 mountains. You can have it all, which is quite nice. We go for Epidemic, and we could go for Bully. We'll also go for Magic Fuel. Oh, what if we did these two and went for like big damage off of that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe like Potent Toxins. We have no big game hunter, but we could go like Mana Collector. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 12 to spend, so we could do like an Exploit Weakness. And we even do Poisonous and get cheeky, but probably Glass Cannon is the play eventually. So, but how do we start this build out? First of all, are we getting a dagger? There are no daggers available, and we're a little broke. So possibly not. Holy. Okay, so that's a start. That's a start. I'm glad I did that. I'm gonna roll these. Sadly, none of those work for us. With crit and movement? Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right, so that got pretty exciting pretty quickly. I think Supriya's going to start with those two, which is an amazing beginning to things. We do need a dagger to fully realize our potential, but maybe not today. So with that, kind of feel like let's go Mana Growth Avid Learner. Septic Shock. Then we have 2 left. 14% damage isn't bad. You have a ton of health, so 15% crit is probably better than 14% damage. Grab that. We'll grab Runic Gift. All right. Now, another... I should have checked to see, but another freaking multi-hit right off the cuff is insanity. Blue Poison. Oh, man. This hero is stacking up to be pretty okay. Okay, they're going to out-poison our poison hero, clearly. We do need some accuracy. Streamer. I mean, our other heroes have been hot garbage though. So, I'm not going to turn away a little bit of kindness here. But Supriya is looking pretty good. So, PMH. Okay, so we're only getting it from this bottom side, so there's not a lot of value in going crazy. We're also missing a second weapon entirely on you, so I'm going to roll once just to see if we can get something. I mean, another hand crossbow is fine. It's definitely not what we were looking for, but it'll work for Supriya for now. And then, do we want to do any more upgrades? I think. Let's just repair everything, and then I don't think we need to build this warp gate, but maybe just get it out there. And then, what do we want? I think we want multi-hit on the ends, put momentum and Druid Staff in the middle. Was there a mana potion in here? For 37. Too expensive. Okay. Okay, let's leave it at this. This is going to be our first Guardian night. Guardians at our door as we enter night number 5. This is tradition. Okay, no ranged enemies. Oh no, I see hunters in there. Never mind. Okay, just so we can move back here. I think that's good. And then let's get rid of this so that we can see what's going on. Wow, I didn't expect to be killing Kindleds in a single shot there. We need to be a little chilly here. No need to be too overzealous. next turn we'll be fighting more properly, so let's get you safe-ish. You're as safe as you're gonna get. We'll do defensives, and then next turn we'll be heading for the hills. Okay. We should have a target-rich environment starting this turn. I wonder if we have enough firepower to, didn't I give you like 30 accuracy? 20 accuracy, alright, well. Keep it rolling. Grab that. Okay. Get people generally to safety, I think. Okay, we know that this guy is loaded up with a decent amount of poison. And if I move like this, I can sneak that in, and then you... Oh, hold on. Do I have another contaminate? No, I don't. Okay. How much is this doing? This is doing 84. So I need like both of those, unfortunately. I guess I can do that and then maybe just poke this guy down. Oh, this guy's really not making it easy to take him down, but that's good enough. And then we can move back. Get you full health, why not? It's definitely not going to be a no panic night, but we might be able to keep the panic relatively low if we can keep this trend going. We might not be able to keep this trend going. I'm putting a bees here because this guy already has contaminate, so I forgot we had volatile over here. So let's see, 1, 2, 1. So I'm putting 2 here because if we don't kill this guy, then we're gonna lose the contamination spread. We do have more contaminates to place. That's 188, that's not bad. I'm being a little overly conservative here with the propagates. Ooh, I missed this guy. Ah, that's okay. We're not going to get everything on this one anyways. It is becoming ever increasingly clear to me that My dreams of an S rank will be going away, but that's okay. Now you were boomless, right? No, you have boom. Okay. So the future is looking bright for you, my friend. Yeah, unfortunately we have no poison in this space to kind of spread. We did pick up Septic Shock, which we apparently missed the stun on, which feels a little bad. We also don't have Contagion yet, so... I'll sandwich myself into that little corner there, and then... we'll back up this way. The Pantsless Wonder here is... oh, I did have another Contaminate I could throw out. That's a shame. Probably have to... Actually, both of my people... Okay, actually, this is... We got problems, I'm realizing now. We might lose someone over here just due to having 2 powered up hunters and them having no HP. How much does this do? Up to 72? Yeah, things are going to get bad over on the right-hand side here. Yep, you're dead. Okay, wrong person died. But yes. We did not do a good job with that. I forgot that those heroes were so squishy. So that's our poison hero? That's a bummer. Well, my dreams of contamination are slipping away. Gotta love the hunters. They catch you when you're not expecting it most, or least one of the two. It's weird that they picked the one that was far away, I will say. That was a curious... a curious surprise there. I don't know why I'm shooting the guy who's already dead to poison, but that's... Yeah, that was a shame. They were the poison hero who came up with no poison, so I'm not gonna lose too much sleep over that. And we do have an insane multi-hitter now in this hero if we can keep them alive. Holy cow, if we keep missing this hunter. Gotta love the hand crossbow's accuracy sometimes. Just hit that kindled for 0? That's kind of a bummer. Ooh, our momentum hero is taking some damage. 2 shields and they're still getting whacked. Who's blocking my vision here? It's you? Alright. Okay, what's the plan with the... Ooh, I was using the wrong hand crossbow. That's unfortunate. And hopefully I can run away far enough that these splitters aren't a problem. Okay, looks good. Close, but no cigar. We still have... Alicia still has all their actions, which is good. Alright, well... I'm just gonna do all three there. I want to get rid of this guy. If nothing else happens over here, if I avoid any chip damage, that'll be good enough for my... Good enough for me. How much damage does this do? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, we do get out of harm's way. Still have a bit of something going on over here, but I do need to poke this guy once, because he is like a few hit points away from death. And I kind of liked that poison hero. We were building something interesting there, and then we weren't. And we're getting a little pushback on this side. Probably not worth 3 action points to kill that guy. Okay, run away. I think we're probably 1 turn away from some of these walls on the corner falling here, which could jeopardize our gold mine. Just keep on hand crossbowing. That guy was a bad target of opportunity. That is for sure. How do you feel about being able to keep workers in reserve during a night to do things like repair walls, rearm catapults? Ooh, very clever concept there, Fat Oak. That is a really neat additional layer of strategy that you could add to the game, right? Do you spend your workers on economy, or do you save them for kind of like combat efficacy? I think it's a really, really good idea. Adds a lot of interesting interplay. I will say that my preference remains, or my hope remains, that they're going to take like the siege equipment and give it a makeover, basically, because I think in its current form, it's just kind of like, it's just additional damage, and I think that actually hurts the power fantasy of the game. So I'd really love to see them change defensive equipment to be completely non-damaging. So my thought, the recommendation that I had for them was that catapults become some type of like AoE snare, like a tar bomb or something like that. And then I think they could do some interesting things with like ballistas maybe being like stuns on enemies, so on and so forth. But the idea being that they focus heavily on like adding utility to defenses. I love the idea of a lure trap also, where essentially you put down a trap and it kind of like forces enemies to move towards it. I think could be super interesting. But yeah, but barring that, I do like the idea of having workers have useful capabilities during the night and during the day. I think would be a fantastic idea. All right, well, we survived. We didn't lose anything other than the little corner of walls here. But yeah, right now the ballistas just do so much work. It's kind of disgusting. Or they have the potential to do so much work, I should say. Let's see. And I think we still keep going money here, because we're going to need to recruit another hero to balance ourselves out. See what we can tuck into that corner there. Get our last warp gate, like here-ish. Last warp gate for the moment, that is. And then I will do items with our last 4 here. Last 4 workers. We might do some building upgrades, so I won't destroy the rest. Yeah, for sure. I think for me it's much more about the RPG elements than the tower defense elements, but I agree with you that I think that was not their vision. Let's see. Chanda is... We got a temple servant who's relatively low level. I don't really want a level 5 hero right now. So let's do our level ups and see if we can fish for a higher level hero. Let's see. You... Nice momentum pop there. That's very nice. And then we'll take some damage for sure. We get one of these. It's going to be proximity shot, which is committing us to pistols, but I think that's okay. Extra action point here is nice. Yeah, Lakeburg Legacies did not knock my socks off, sadly, Fat Oak. I played it early on, so I probably should go back and take a look at it again now that it's in full release, but it was not everything I was hoping for, unfortunately. Take the isolation, but I'm not happy about it. Take the damage. We're going to get a dagger here, so I'll grab Epidemic. Yeah, so what it ended up being, from my perspective, was a lot like there's a memory game aspect to it that was kind of like, I was kind of like, oh, I just don't care enough to remember all the details of these people. Thurlow we take for sure. Yeah, This is our new hero. Thurlow is cool. Okay, that's interesting. Let's see what Thurlow becomes, though. I think Thurlow becomes our Druid Staff user once again. Yeah, and I think they're an even better version of it. I think we can go Mana Growth, Magic Fuel, Contamination. We can go Sadist again and Runic Gift. Then we'll go Volatile. And then I think I will come back for Nimbleness. Maybe. Yeah. Well, no, actually, let's go Bully. And then we'll go Mana Collector, Hex, Potent Toxins. We don't even need Hex, honestly. Probably better off with Nimbleness and Quick Reload. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Technically get one more, but we'll get there eventually. So we'll go Mana Growth, Contamination, Magic Fuel, Runic Gift, Sadist, Volatile, Bully to start. Yes, Miko. I don't generally go for those type of like reset cheese types of things. I don't begrudge people who do, but it's not my idea of a good time. I like there to be a lot of consequences in the games that I play. The lack of poison. Oh, I just rolled past poison to get better poison, so I guess the game is somewhat kind, but this has been a very bad set of secondary rolls here. I'll take the XP gain. Movement seems good. You can take mana to get some damage and... So this is 15 mana, which is like 5% damage versus this, which is like 8%. What's the max mana you can ever have? 140? All right. Well, we will come up to that pretty quickly. Yeah, 3 movement is exceptionally good. Love to see 3 movement. All right. So for now, you're a poison user, so you can take this stuff. You have 2 of the same. The sword is not really what we're looking for. Okay, so we got some corpse piles to deal with here. Yeah, sometimes you just have to eat the L, you know? I think we have to take... no, that Druid Staff, it's okay, it's not amazing. The shield is interesting. We have to remember that that's not an elite corpse. We just got a nice roll on it. Take the reinforced shield with poison on it. That's pretty good. This one, the pants aren't bad, actually. We have 2 people that we're trying to gear up here. So I'll roll this. Roll it again. Momentum hat isn't bad. We still need a dagger badly, though, I will say. We still need a dagger badly. Our momentum hero doesn't even have a pair of pants. Now, Thurlow, you're poison. So let's see. For now, I think I prefer 23% poison, honestly. Give those to you, and then you can take those. You can take those. We get to sell this. That is so much movement. Adex, that's kind of crazy. In a very good way. Let's see. No daggers for sale. Game seems to think that I don't need the dagger that I think I need. This pistol is too good since we just took proximity shot. That's a big upgrade for us. Unfortunately, it means that we got some weird things going on. Now, big wave is over here, so let's put you with contaminate, and I think Supriya can solo aside, so I'm going to put Supriya over here. I think our momentum hero soloing this side is a little bit risky, but we'll go this way for now. And we definitely spent all our money, so I guess that's that. Yeah, 15 movement is pretty insane. Especially when you think about the things like inertia that can let you regain it too. It goes a long way. All right, night number 6. Oh, it's all hunters all the time, apparently. All hunters all the time. I hate that I can't get to this mist sensor. That's kind of unfortunate. We're gonna have a very hard time. I mean, I guess I could. Even with this, I don't know that I make it, and I don't think I make it back out again. Like, I could move to here, because technically this is a maneuver. So if I move all the way to here, I don't have enough. Oof. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to wait for him to come in a bit more. I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, we got that. This side may need some help just because of bad vision. I think these guys are all coming in. Do we get the kill here immediately? 108? Ah, we do get the kill immediately. Alright, I'm just gonna let them come in then. I might leave these two over here to handle this and have my momentum hero come help here, because I'm a little worried about that one. If there was a sniper character, that would be it. I agree with that, for sure. Traveling merchant event. Ooh. That's an interesting concept. Oh, we got boomers. Boomers have entered the building. I am a little nervous that we're just... Okay, we're hitting decently hard. So maybe we get the cleanup here. The problem is going to be if these guys start charging up. This hero's not that durable. Can I get here to get rid of this? All right, let's just do that. Don't love ending the turn here with the firing squad lined up, but what can you do? Okay, you have volatile, correct? Yes, you do. All right. Get you out of here. Putrid Ball just doesn't have what I'm looking for in it, unfortunately. So let's see. You'd get all the way to the wall, so we will just slow you down. pretty lackluster turn. I will spend a focus just to hopefully blow this guy up. Just kidding. No way, no how. So I step to here. The crit's getting pretty decent on this character. Good cannon fodder elimination so far. Okay, not bad. So now you, momentum friend, you just need to blow this guy up. It is true. No doubt about it. Oh wait, we got the flex. We got to do the flex. We're going to enter the boomer as it explodes. All right. Point blank is now doing insane work. Dear boomer, I am inside you. There we go. I love one movement is doing that much damage. All right, move you back. You're safe. We already did the work over here. I hear that a lot, Adex. It's so interesting to me because, like, for me, Tome of Secrets is just like it never clicked with me because I find the debuff to just be so agonizingly expensive. The congregation over here is slightly problematic. Having 5 of the firing squad lined up and ready to and raring to go. Be gone. There we go. I just like casting Fireball and Lightning Bolt more than I like using Weakening Touch, for sure. That makes a lot of sense to me. I think I had a really interesting comment that was surprisingly, that made a lot of sense to me. And that was someone who basically said that when you really look at it, the damage on lightning is like surprisingly bad, actually, which is weird to say and think about. But like, B's base damage is not that much lower than Lightning Bolt, and it costs 2 mana, as opposed to the 3 mana of, or excuse me, the 6 mana of Lightning Bolt. Lightning Bolt is just, it's really, really expensive for what you get, unfortunately. Okay, that's that. I think you can come over here maybe and give me a little bit of help. Okay, if I take 1 step forward, I can get you, you, and you. Okay, then we can move over this way and start focusing on the armored guys, just because they're gonna melt. I mean, we haven't used a lot of mana, so let's get a magic missile going here. It is very sensitive when you can take 2 strong monsters and just like ping pong it back and forth between them. I will not disagree with that. Our Momentum Hero is starting to put up some good numbers for sure. I'm liking the panic. I think we've hit a bit of our stride on this one, I think. Like, we're probably going to lose S rank by just, like, by, like, the tiniest, like, bit. But we'll try to avoid that. It's really interesting. So, with Baldur's Gate on the horizon... Hey, Henrique. Sorry, my, Henrique. Sorry about that. Your messages didn't show up for me initially. Today's theme is no ballistas, APOC 5. Just trying to keep our head above water. We actually had a quick loss on our first attempt here, which I am not embarrassed to report. I was a little greedy with my plan for what I was gonna do on this run, and yeah, it got me good. Decisions. So I'm trying to figure out who's gonna kill this guy. That gets rid of 2. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Having a weapon that just feels good is truly a wonderful thing. You know, I gotta say, like, Alicia here, for all of their challenges, they're feeling pretty good. Now, we used up a ton of stuff on that one, which was perhaps less than great. Actually, hold on. As we run by, we do need to zap you because you're charged up. So we'll do that. But now we're gonna see what we can do with some poison. Our momentum hero is gonna have to carry a bit on this one. I don't know if that was the best place to spend that. Yeah, I think that probably wasn't. That probably wasn't it. Yeah, because we're not gonna have enough to get all of these guys sorted. I don't think, at least. Might be closer than I expected. Close but no cigar, I think, is the short version. And these boomers are not coming in, but yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of panic. I think I could have played that much better. You having leftover action points is ironic, but we also put our momentum here on a bit of a bind, but wow. 2 hit points and 9 hit points. Doesn't feel great. But I think we're really just going to be grinding this wave down over here with unlimited hand crossbow pain. Oh, I queued up 2 on that guy. That was a misclick. Oh, and I think we're also going to fail to kill this guardian. Yep. Too much block. So we could potentially have someone come over. Killing floor 2. That was a game that you felt had really good weapon feedback? Alright, let's just start out with that. It is completely off my radar. I don't think I know anything of Killing Floor 2, but certainly curious. Okay, so we'll move back like that. We are not. We're definitely kissing goodbye any dreams of high ranks at this point. I think I have I've lost the thread, as it were. Those were just too good not to propagate. But and I think we can clean up this side without too much trouble. We just won't get any support on the other side. At least I don't think we will. There's a small possibility. We need to kill that guy. We need to kill that guy. And then if we do this, we're out of actions. But if we run over to this side, we kill one Guardian versus... The Guardian is definitely generating more panic. What does this look like if we come over here for a second? I don't even know that we don't even get the kill. Yeah, forget that. We'll detonate that guy. Avoid taking damage that we don't need to. No, I did not. I did not add X. I have a blind spot for both 1 and 2 of Killing Floor. I watch a lot of people play video games on the YouTubes, and I also did not watch anyone play Killing Floor, which always shocks me. Like, I feel like everyone is playing every game, so I must have missed the memo on that one. These guys all have a high level of block because they've been hanging around with these Guardians for a while. I think I'm going to have to bring someone over to help out with the Guardians. Oh, we have an elite boomer over here. I see. That's frustrating. All right, let's see if we can get some of the rabble taken care of over here. Definitely should have put the one-handed crossbow offhand on the person with more multi-hit. Okay, that gets rid of you for this turn. This is a bit of a risk, but... Okay, a bit of a risk that is not going to pay off because I am now realizing that these guys have way too much block to be able to handle. All right, mistakes were made. Trying my best. Good call, Fat Oak. I'm lost in the sauce, but that is it's a kind reminder. All right, let's Since we already committed a little bit to this, let's just get rid of you. Oh, also, yeah, you're fine. Can't believe I didn't finish it. Drink that sauce. Drink that sauce. Don't mind if I do. Who has contagion? You have contagion and no poison. Seems like a bad time. This guy's gonna pop all on his own. This guy's nearly dead. I probably should just toss one of these in here. They've been doing good work, cleaning things up. Yeah, we definitely left some baddies on the table. This guy's immediately gonna explode, so that's fine. Who still has an action? You still have an action? All right. We've spent a lot of mana over here. Effectively a zombie horde shooter wave base. There's a variety of different zombie types. They call them Zeds. Each is worth a certain amount if you kill it. You spend the money that you earned killing Zeds and clearing the wave to buy better tier weapons, as well as armor and special grenade types. Each person can pick from a different perk class, which comes with its own stats, increases abilities, and weapons depending on what you picked. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that certainly sounds... There's a game like that I watched someone play. I wonder if I'm just forgetting and I have seen someone play it. Are there crows that alert the zombies? It's like, that's a weirdly specific question, but I feel like I watched a game that had... Oh no, that was the zombie mode for one of those, for like Call of Duty or Hunt Showdown. Okay, yeah, that's the one. Got it. Yep. So in this one, do you have a base of some sort that you are defending, or are you moving through a space? This poor boomer is just doing what boomers do best. Not going to waste the mana to transfer over. We might have the range here for... Nope. Oh, we do, yeah. Actually, this is interesting. I want to check to see. Right now, we're getting like 63% on Magic Bash every time. Okay, that's plenty. You don't have a base, you just fight on an enclosed map. Okay, so you kind of want to set up a position, like strategically speaking. But there are points where there are doors and you always can use welding tools to close it up to keep the Zeds at bay for a while. Oh, interesting, okay. Ooh, no level ups is a bit of a bummer there. But look at those mountains and elite carrions. Okay. We are rocking and rolling. So I'm spending a lot here because I think we're gonna have a fairly big payday here. I'm gonna need to let the pupper out in a second here. So you're just multi-hit. Extra action point. Not going to complain about that. Well, range damage. 1 second, Olive. 1 second. With 8 AP, I think I pick up... do I pick up Big Game Hunter or... Now, let's do Don't Panic first. With the way that we're playing, I think Don't Panic is going to be exceptional. We'll take the poison. Take the crit. And then we get 1, but we can't go to this tier, so let's get... Magic Fuel is 14% at the moment. Let's get Stunning first. If we get a Dagger, we'll be really happy we took Stunning. Okay, those are our only level ups. Then let's check here. We got Mateo or Logan or Pirate Pete here. Hold on one second. Let me let the dog out. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So let's see. We got a pirate who is thick-skinned and a slowpoke. I don't love slowpoke. Ooh. Pyromaniac, Feyblood, and Inattentive. I think this is our person. So we'll zap one more of those so we have enough to pay for them. Oh, we haven't done the upgrade yet. Uh-oh. This may be closer than we wanted it to be. Because if we do 2 more workers, is not going to get us to 286. I really like that hero. What will it get us to? If we do 2 more resource-based ones here. We get 18 for each of these, so we get 36. So that would be like 240 something. I might be able to sell gear. What's our elite carry-on rocking here? This is 34, 43. This is 43. We buy this, we sell it. Yeah, this is aggressive, but I think it is probably worth the sacrifice. Yep. We just make it. Get to pick up Leslie, who will not have any gear to speak of, but that's okay. I think we've hit some good power curves. Let's see what Leslie's all about. Leslie could have been a blood mage, except no blood mage perk. I kind of do want someone who's like just an opportunist. I love the idea of one of my heroes like tapping the hood of our base and being like, you can fit so much econ in this. So let's see. So what's our plan? I kind of want to go like straight damage opportunist. Or we could go like stun opportunist. Either of these is a reasonable plan. Vote for stun? All right. We'll go stun opportunist. We'll grab that. Runic gift. We like sadist a little bit. But do we like lone wolf a lot a bit? No, I think we like sadist a little bit. So we'll grab that. Then go like bully and flexibility, hex that, grab blessing because we picked up sadist, and berserk for the road, or maybe sheer power for the road. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it is pretty good. So we'll grab that, we'll grab that, that, and that. We're going to need a little bit of base stun, but we like skill range a lot. But that's enough skill range. We have exceeded our quotient for skill range. Now we need some stun. Okay, fine. We're getting a little bit more skill range. And a little bit more stun. Okay, well that was pretty much everything I could have hoped for. An action point. We just have to try to avoid this hero getting killed. We pick up this mana. I think we're better off just taking the straight damage. It is a lot of range. Resistance reduction. I'll take some resistance reduction. All right. The pupper wants to come in. This will be a very short, just going to open the door. Be right back. All right, let's see. So we got lots of stun chance. For 86, we have a sledgehammer, which would make me very happy to get. But 86 is a lot of money to try and come up with, even if we sold everything she had, which is all garbage. So like we will. Let's see. Those pants are pretty much trash. Hat's trash. The pants, these pants aren't that much trash, but... yeah, not even close. That's okay, though. Anything else we can buy? Or should we buy all that stuff back? We can almost buy back this, this chest piece, which is pretty awesome, actually. What else can we sell to get rid of it? Do we need this chest piece? It's probably a bad idea to get rid of that chest piece. We've sadly really needed our potions of health. Hey, thank you for the follow, AdX. Appreciate it. Mana pot isn't doing much right now. Then we can buy back the chess piece. Congratulations. Are you even who I want to have this chess piece? Probably not. We have no one who's melee. Okay, you can just have it. All right. This is going to be a weird one, for sure. But let's see. Momentum hero here. I don't think I want you. I want you on the side with 3. So who do we pair up with Alicia here? Well, we need a dagger and we need a hammer, like, badly. It is some nice stuff for sure. So let's see. So who do I think performs super well in concert? Okay, so first of all, Supriya is the one who has a ton of multi-hit. So we should move this over to Supriya. I'm going to put Supriya on this side. I'm going to move you over here. You're going to be here. Lord knows what you're going to do. And then I'm going to put you over here as well. This is potentially going to be a very weird night for us. I also think we can start... Probably should have done a repair first here. And I probably also should start building the stone wall on the side that actually... Oh my word. I just upgraded the thing I wanted to destroy. Let us never speak of that again. Still. Our box is well built, and yeah, I think we're ready to go again. Here we go, night number 7. Hello, how are you doing? Mr. Speary Dude? Oh, that is a very awkwardly positioned, very awkwardly positioned pair of mist sensors here. Can we get them this way? Oh my gosh, there's a freaking blocker guy here just ruining my fun. Okay, let's take a step back. So let's see. Same deal over here. These mist sensors are annoyingly placed. If I take a step back, I'm safe. That's good. I'm trying to decide if... my momentum hero can't really get in there very easily. Oh, you're a freaking blocker too? Gosh darn it. Game is driving me up the wall with the vision issues. Let's see. How much damage? You have 30 dodge. Alright, we're not doing that much to you. You can slow this guy down. Still moving an insane amount. I love the skill range. This guy's just like from downtown. Let's see. We have inertia procced and relentless, so we'll just... Alright. Now he's not moving far, so that's good. Then you can come over here, I think, and just zap that so we can at least see what we're doing. All right, that feels pretty good. We got rid of all the stuff over here, except you need to... Well, proc opportunism. I don't think we have a ton of opportunism, but... Now, why didn't I actually just kill these two guys? That's a dangerous question to ask. Okay, we're safe over here. Everything is good. Let's just do defensive abilities where we can. All right, next turn will be where the excitement starts. Get off the corner of my base. Like a moat? A moat of tainted essence? Is that the play here? I can't say I mind the idea. Let's see, so we can pop you for the septic shock is starting to take over. Oh, I love septic shock plus a little bit of stun. It's just so good. All right, we gotta kill this guy or we can't get to the hunter that I want to get rid of. Can't dodge slow death. Get wrecked. Okay, we got that all under control. Now for you. Oh, you absolute son of a gun. Hate the dodges. Hate them with a passion. So one thing I've been a little disappointed, and I've been kind of like waiting in anticipation for from the last spell, is I think there's a lot of things that they could do with the Omen system that are basically free. And by basically free, I mean like they require sort of no heavy thought by the developers, right? But they could have like a really having every perk be something that you could lock in. Like how much fun would it be to have an Omen that just causes every one of your heroes to have boom, as an example, right? Like stuff like that would be pretty fun, and it's a relatively low boundary for entry, so there's not like a reason from my perspective not to do it. They could toss it into boundless mode too, but it would just be super fun, I think. Yeah. Oh no. I didn't think you were gonna get shoot on that hard. Wow. All right, well, we gotta bail them out for sure. Let's see. You have a health potion, so... Stack up some momentum on our hero that will someday be amazing. Bear with me. Only one action left. I think probably just... so we can get the shot off there. Get rid of you. Okay. unfortunately, I think we're gonna run out of steam a little before we get everything done that I wanted to get done. So can we? Oh yeah, we can. Nice. Okay, so now we can kind of zap you like that and get a bit of a retreat in. Once again, the blockers are causing all kinds of issues from my perspective. But the poison is good, for sure. Do I want to come over here? Do I think I'm going to do better work over here with this hero? Probably not. So let's see. So we got 1, 2. Actually, hold on. Let's get contaminate there to try and help things out, and then also we can't get the other contaminate. That's fine though. Start with Night Owl. That would be super fun. So I've done basically that, Fat Oak. A couple of my videos I've had like and at the end of the video, I've been like, and this is the way that I would improve things. And I think they've made them back around to them, but it's hard to know, and I don't want to be too pushy with my opinions. You know, I totally respect the devs, and I want them to also make the game that they want to make. I really thought about putting 2 on her. That's a shame. Get rid of you. I guess we do that. The blockers were really messing with my feng shui over here. There we go. All right. I mean, you could teleport across. We have 2 actions left. That's probably worth it. Yeah, I certainly don't ever want any dev under any circumstances to feel like I don't appreciate exactly what they have created in the form that they have created it. So I try to provide feedback where appropriate, but also let them do their thing. I'm taking a lot of hits here. Do you have the other health potion? No, you don't. All right. Well, you're coming back over to here. I think our poison staff person does. So we will. Wow, you took a lot of health damage, didn't you? I can't believe this isn't a kill. We need to get a little bit more isolation to make that work. Yeah, things have obviously slowed down a little bit since they exited early access, which I don't begrudge them for by any stretch of the imagination. I'm excited that DLCs are on the horizon. I think that's going to be potentially epic. Let's see. I'll put you here, and then we'll just like see what we can do for spreading some stun. You're out of movement. All right. You're out of movement too. All right, that went fast. Okay, getting rid of him feels quite good. You can still run away. I think that's probably for the best. Let's see, you're out of health potion charges. You used yours up on yourself. Okay, that's fine. So we always want to start with this. Get the poison out there and then see where we want to work from there. And I think I'm just going to double up here. Get some... There we go. Because now you... 1, 2, 3... Oh, hold on. Another great contamination target there. If we can get line of sight, which... has proved easier than said than done, but now that we've done that, it's probably just one there, and then... Then you don't know which way that's going to spread, but we'll do that. Oh, well, now we know which way it's going to spread. Unfortunate. Yeah, they're a solid pairing for sure. There we go. I don't think I'm going to have a way to kill this guy, unfortunately. Well, I mean, I could go... Whoops. Could go to here and try for it at least. Ah, no range still. Dang. We're still going to have some people come in. I'm a little worried about Supriya. I may have put her in the line of fire. We will see if I will regret and rue the day. Gosh, the poison... I am really getting wrecked by... You can't move to there. All right, we're done. Let's make sure we've got defensive stats. They shooting my wall? Got an elite hunter down here to tangle with. What do you have? You have 300 poison? Alright, I think I'll do 2 there, and then there we go. Then 2 there. Actually, hold on. Let's get some bees out into the mix. Since we already have some good contamination here, so... I am, yes, Adex. Although, we're definitely still falling behind a little bit. I don't want to pretend that it's working perfectly. It's certainly, if you're missing mana, you can kind of like, you can stack up a bit that way, and that can be a pretty good, like, stopgap. But we probably will build some mana wells. We're almost to the point where I feel like we're in relatively good shape mana-wise, where we can, or kind of like tempo-wise, where we can do something, but... see. Who else? You, maybe? Okay, now 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there. probably that's good enough, I guess. Okay. Actually, hold on. If we're gonna continue moving over, we should probably do like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. Now you have 3 actions left. I think that gets rid of those guys, which is good. Keep spending mana here. We could use a mana crystal. That would be a nice get. Now you... How much poison do you have on you? All right, let's... So that's a big investment, but... Well, it's a big investment, and our hope is that this is going to spread in good directions. Yeah, that was decent. But we are super struggling with just the lack of damage. But now that we've done that, 1, 2, 1, 2. Some of that dead ended for sure. Am I risking going in like this and assuming that we're gonna get things sorted out? I'm not so sure. Okay, we'll head over that way and then we will start moving this way if possible. It is not my favorite weapon. It is definitely perhaps the strongest weapon. Which, you know, the difference between those two is pretty nominal, I know. But yeah, I would say that the hand crossbow is definitely up there as one of the all-time greats. Okay. All right, well, we're still taking a bunch of panic. We failed to kill this armored guy. But would you please stop shooting my injured person? Yeah, it did used to be God tier. Now it is very good. It does have a lot of different factors that benefit it. I hate that. Okay. All right, let's take a break from doing that and try and clean some of this up. Yeah, it has multi-hit, it has propagation, it has a snare associated with it. Like, these are all things that individually make weapons strong, and it kind of has no right to have basically a little bit of everything, but it does. But it does. And then over here, we are majorly struggling with how much mana I am using up. Whoops. Don't do that, don't do that. I think this group of 5 I'm just going to try to zap before I am using the wrong hand crossbow right now. Yeah, so spear is multi-hit, wand is multi-hit, hand crossbow is multi-hit. That's kind of the Is that the entire list? That might be the entire list. Okay, I was hoping that would flat out kill this guy. Dagger has multi-hit. Yes, thank you. I'm still waiting for a dagger as a side note. Like... What do I need to do to get a dagger? I mean, I haven't been rolling the shop much, so I probably should just not complain. Okay, we'll get you. We have this guy here who's kind of a problem. Can I move in a way where I can do like 2 hits on you, 2 hits on you, 1 hit on you? Okay. Keep spreading that poison. We do you, then you. Okay, and then this guy we can just finish off, but the poison is doing work, for sure. And then you have no action points left. Our momentum hero technically has action points. You have contagion, right? So what we should probably do is we should probably retreat up this way while trying to spread a bit of stun. Hilarious game. Grumble. Leslie's going to be amazing once we can actually stun with them. All right. Yeah, the armor bypass on the main attack is not to be slept on either. That's very true. It does surprisingly good work. Okay, we'll do that, and then over here. We done? We're done. All right. Almost got the A rank. I mean, wasn't a bad night. We definitely took a little more damage than we probably needed to. But we are... So we're at 5 heroes right now. I think we go gear this turn and we don't try and push for the last upgrade. Like, I'm going to grab the upgrade but not recruit someone this turn, I think. So that we can get ourselves some gear. That's a lot of mountains. Let's see. We could... Given that we have so much gear coming in, do I want to upgrade a shop? Nah. Let's save our last 2 workers and see what the gear fairy gives us. We're almost getting to the point where we have too much momentum. We should probably start toning it down a notch. Let's see. You get 1. Lone Wolf is a big damage increase. Big Game Hunter, though, feels very correct. We haven't picked up any accuracy, so we're not getting a lot of isolation out of Exploit Weakness right now. A little bit of isolation would go a long way on you. We have a lot of crit power, so I think we're fine. We need some defensive stats, I think is what the kids are calling it. I think sheer power is huge here. Bigger than big game right now. We'll get big game eventually, of course. Supriya could use the crit power and honestly could use the movement. But the greed takes hold and we go a different direction. Now, why did I set you up for potent toxins? Oh, you're supposed to have a dagger. Got it. We can do a lot with Mana Collector, I think. We've been having some mana problems on some of our other heroes, so. Show me poison. I think we have enough movement. 10 is okay. Keep stacking the mana. Yeah, Don't Panic is insanely good with this strat. In fact, I might take it here. I don't even have it on the list right now. Potent Toxins, though, is so good right now. We could also start rebuilding our... We have a decent amount of crit. So we could build back a lot of mana with Mana Collector. Let's do more damage. Okay. Let's see. So we're going to have a lot of potential money just from all the gear that we're selling. So let's take a look at this. So I like the Rogue's Hood a lot. But we might end up rolling that. That's a lot of reliability on that axe. If we had a Blood Mage, I might try and make it work. What was I thinking about? This Rogue's Hood. I only like it because of the crit. We can find another one. Let's roll this and find something better. Spear with multi. If I had a Blood Mage, hold on. I won't be able to know. If I had a Blood Mage, I would take that spear in a heartbeat. That would be a fun spear to play a Blood Mage with. Has everything you're looking for from a Blood Mage. This Crystal Amulet is really nice. The minus experience gain is offset, and then we get a bunch more stun. So we're looking for a hammer. Now we don't have to worry about rerolls, because we use them on our Elite Carrion, which is always a smart idea. Level 4 wand is a nice upgrade. The Brigand armor isn't bad either, but there's our Silver Sledge. It's got some spicy stuff going on with it, too. Fake Cape is nice. Kettle Helm with a bunch of isolation is good. Those pants, the Stag Greaves are pretty nice. Magic Orb is whatever. The Energetic Armor has a lot of dodge on it. Yeah, I'll take the Energetic Armor in this case. Another multi-hit there is good. Excited for these pants. They're pretty solid. Spiked Helm. We lose some crit, which I'm not thrilled about. The Warlock Greaves are pretty nice, though. And there's that Rogue's Hood that I wanted from earlier. Light Pants, meh. Two-handed sword, meh. That's the idea, for sure. So let's see, like this, that's a good upgrade there, for sure. It's a big crit bump for you. Supriya needed pants anyways. Thurlow needs pants, but those aren't good pants. You need some pants, you need a hammer, you need an amulet. You need more skill range for some unknown reason. You could use some more isolation. You could use more multi-hit. You could use an improved wand. Okay, that can go away. Who's doing magic damage? Enjoy that. That gets sold, and sold. We have 236. Yeah, but we're in like the 300s for recruiting someone, so we won't do that. But let's do a bit of shopping. We'll get rid of that as well. There's our dagger we've been wanting. Oh, and skill range on it is just so good. That's a big get right there. Item crafting, I think, is like the most uphill battle. Oops. Should have probably picked the exact same one, but also with dodge on it. But that's water under the bridge. Right, let's get this installed over here on Supriya. And then who else? We need a second weapon. We need a power staff for Leslie, who is a stunner. Yeah, production buildings are just, they're hard to launch. They're hard to get going. The Frost Mage headpiece is like weirdly good for Leslie. So I'll just do that just to get her geared up. You have gear. We could use some more offhands. We could use another set of pants too. Poison pants? We're nearly broke, so probably still going to be lacking pants. Come out the far end of this one, but we had 2 left. Let's just get 2 more items, I think. That is potentially a much nicer helm. Oh, no. Those armored boots are spicy. Master Scepter is pretty darn nice. We'll grab that, and then this goes on Leslie. Uh-oh, Leslie, you have too much good stuff going on? You don't need this. You already have, like, a jillion skill range. So we can put this here instead. Yeah, and then we can sell this. Get the best value for them, you have to delay getting the equipment. Yeah, there's a big tempo loss that comes with that. I'll roll this once just to see if there's anything like really magical that shows up, like a mana crystal. All right, we're gonna be selling some stuff here for a mana crystal. I hate to do it. I feel like we just got a bunch of stuff. And now we're gonna be selling all of our like disposables, but a mana crystal is very good for business here. Let's get to 89. Oh, it's pulling teeth here. Let's see. I like that helmet. I could get rid of this, which I just bought, which would make me a little sad. A Momentum Hero having some more blocks seems like only a good idea. This is a bunch of accuracy. We could sell one of our 2 health potions. Although we've been needing them, so this is a bit of a rough call. But what it means is that we probably could have swap that to there, because you're missing a ton of mana. And then you get a bunch of crit and some poison, actually. That's a nice get. Okay. And then we might as well upgrade to the final step of walls. You also spend a lot less on walls this way. All right, can we repair everything now? It'd be really nice is if they were integrated into the other value structures, like the 3rd house upgrade instead of your town. See, that's smart. That would be another very good idea for how to how to make things work. Okay, so what is our team? What are our teams? Right off the bat, you make me very nervous with your I have no pants and also have very low HP. Is there someone we can... We're missing a lot of pairs of pants. Leslie's pretty darn safe, so I'm going to swap those to there to try and make you a little more tanky. And then Supriya has a poison dagger now. So things are going to get crazy. Do you have Epidemic yet, Supriya? You do. Yeah, so this dagger is going to go off bigly. So we'll put these three are kind of a weird pairing. Actually, you do really well up here, don't you? Yeah, you two will do very well up here together, and that gives us a little more power down here. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Let's demolish a few corpse piles. Yeah, stun up top makes good sense because it means that we're gonna have more funneled condensed enemies, which means that the stun will land on more bad guys is the thinking. Let's see, and then your range is hilarious, so I don't think we have to move you at all. And your range is decent too. You're gonna take out both of these. Okay, onward and upward, night number 8. So first things first. I mean, I can just do some accuracy debuffing here to stack up Sadist. Actually, could I have done that? Yeah, I could have done that further over. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. I think I probably just zap you. I don't think we wait around for more. We'll get these two together because they seem to be on like the narrower side, and then let's make sure that goes away. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, all right, that was effective. How much poison damage do we think we're doing? 153? I bet it still kills this whole cluster if we toss it in there. Let's see how much devastation it wrought. 20, it appears. All right. Move you back. Move you back. We'll just armor you up. I am trying to hold off to bait the corpses, so. A lot coming in from the sides here. Like, our base is so small that we're getting, like, weird wraparounds. I did not see that coming. Looking forward to getting Boom on our Momentum Hero, for sure. Like, they're doing great, don't get me wrong. But they'll do better once they have a little more pep in their step. Actually, I will... Now that we have basically unlimited mana, I think I can safely do that. And then we'll back up. You're going to be okay, I think. Nice numbers out of this hand crossbow for sure. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Make sure we get rid of the Guardian. Wow, okay, we one-shot the Guardian. I was not expecting that. Yeah, Alicia's starting to do some work. And then actually, rather than... You can move back like this and just obliterate this thing. Okay. Okay, so... Hammer. I'm not sure what my strategy here is. Like, we have so many multi-hits. I think... The thinking was put some poison there so that when the boomer explodes, they propagate more poison. Oh yeah, the hammer is gonna go a little silly, for sure. And that's not even to talk about like the mobility that comes from just being able to like cross map like that and just stun everything. Let's see. Why are things still here? What is the problem? What have I done wrong? We'll just stand here for now. And then that'll spread the poison and the stun. So that guy's roasted completely. You over here are the last person standing. I don't think we have... Nah. You would have been able to, but you can't because you have no movement. Yeah, so the splitter just survives. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean the seer is actually bad for us in this particular scenario. Let's see. So I'm going to move to here, and then we're going to start with a little bit of poison. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. So now we can... We don't have a stun here, so I'm going to do that to secure the stun. And then these guys are just annoying because they're like around the corner. All right, so it's hammer time. Is this guy generating panic right now? Yes. Power Staff is no slouch either, to be sure. Do I want to get that other boomer stopped? Is that important to me? I don't know. I might just want to recenter myself. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so you don't have Mana Collector, so you're probably the person who's going to end up long term with the Mana Crystal. Okay, that was good. That was good for business. I like that. Just so the equivalent would be me being like, pistol shot. Let's see. All right, we'll just move back after that, I think. I think we can, oops. I think if we step down one, we can zap this guy. Then hit these three guys to get rid of them. All right, we can do that. You're safe. Now you just have to clean up this side, which I think we have more than enough capacity to do. Our magic missile is hitting for 1,200 a pop, so this hero has officially ascended, I think. Oh, you ready for this? Just the over-the-shoulder blaze. All right, let's see. Move into the corner, just... Yeah. That should be fine. Grape shot is wee. I think we need to take our dagger friend off to the right-hand side. But let's start out with some bees. So we pick someone who's like a relatively minor character, and we just, yeah, spread a little bit of poison shear. Then I think, same thing here. We might as well send a bunch of poison over that way. We have our momentum hero here, so we will have plenty of options for how to kind of proceed. Now, I don't like that this boomer dodged our haven. Oh, should have made sure that contaminate was on that. Yeah, the numbers are starting to get very passable. Very passable. I don't really want to move here to use Hammer of Faith, so I'm just gonna poke this guy. I was like, it doesn't have to be a kill. We'll get the kill eventually. Yeah, I think we have not made any of the foolish mistakes that we made last time. I think we're gonna be able to do what needs to be done here. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. We are getting a little low on mana on this hero in particular.
2 on you and then get those 2 guys. How are we doing here? We'll put 1 there, I guess. Look at the crit power stacking up, though. We are doing work. Okay, we haven't done any work over here. Let's see. If we take a step back, we can get rid of this guy who's around the corner. I think that's just good for business, but those wand hits are feeling very nice. I'm going to do that just to clear up the option here. And then, let's see, poison options. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Don't know why I targeted that guy that was already dead. Should have just put more into the boomer, for sure. Okay, so let's see. We have 1, 2. Ah, we have too many over here, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna have some work to do here for sure. Looks like. Now, I think we can get these 2 guys without spending a higher value attack. To slow those folks down while also spreading the contagion. Let's see. And then if you come over to like here, just put some stuns out on that. All right, that's no panic, so that feels good. I could also like toss like a scorching wave in here that would definitely spread some goodness. But this guy's the linchpin guy, and he doesn't have poison. Or he doesn't have stun, that is. So if we want to do it, it would be this, and we'd only be killing 2 things that aren't already in a bad way. So instead, I'm just going to zap this guy. All right. And then everybody's got contagion over here, so maybe we put it there? I don't know. And then over here, you have 1 momentum hit left. all they're doing is casting Time Warp. That's all there is to it. Which, as a side note, we talked a bit about EverQuest earlier, but we haven't talked at all about Baldur's Gate, the original of which I played. I played the original Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2 back in the day. So there's a certain nostalgia factor I'm very excited about as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Let me just put 5 into this guy. Let's see if that does the job. It does not. We unfortunately haven't stacked up enough poison to really make this as devastating as it could be. All right, I want to do a magic missile down here just to see how we're doing. Wow. The numbers on this hero are not terrible. Yep. This is what happens when a multi-hit hero pops off. Good things happen. 3 actions left. All right, well, that was disappointing. Missing this last guy really ruined my fun. That's too much to spend on not enough. So Adex, I have there is a run that I did that was crippling punch only. I did Lakeburg, but it was super fun. My punch only run is on YouTube. Assuming that's what you were talking about. Let's see. Can't quite get there to spread that poison. Yes, we won. We beat Nessie. It was only on normal difficulty, so not I'm not claiming any great achievement, but yes, it was a victory. It was a clean victory. Are you out of mana? No, you're just out of actions. Okay, so let's see. So now you can do a stun there. Stun there. Is this boomer coming in? They are, so we need to do a second stun there, unfortunately. Then kaboom, you guys. Looks like we have 3 actions and 3 targets, so nice. Gotta love those stuns saving our bacon. I think we're good. Anybody who can move who still needs to move? Yeah, no point in you taking a hit. You'll probably be fine. Oh yeah, Scorching Wave is... I haven't been using it much, but Scorching Wave is insane on high opportunism characters. The numbers are just... they go bananas. Yep, Power Staff is just... it's so fun. Let's see, I think I'm just going to do a stun here to kind of like alleviate things a touch, and then I think same goes for like this corner here. Let's see, now you, I think we're at full mana, so let's do like 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay, and then I'll use Slow Death to proc a stun here, hopefully. Huh? Wow, Septic Shock really just let me down in a big way there. I mean, it's still going to be good because it will still get the Guardian kill here, for sure. Yep, there we go. Now, I've been focusing on this side because I may have to teleport to the other side because I can take a step back. So yeah, I'll be okay. All right. So let's see. So I was going to do... oh, I'm out of mana. That's unfortunate. All right, let's start over here. Keep stacking up the mana so we can pass the... we'll be able to pass the mana crystal off to our multi-hit expert, who clearly needs it. Okay, that's all good. Let's see. I think I'll have my momentum hero come and take this stuff out. And then I set you up so we can do that, to spread the poison. We know those hit nice and hard. All right, and then the no dodge is nice on you. And then the 4 hits, not bad. Oh, we get more, nice. All right, let's see. On to Momentum Hero. Ooh, bad start. Hey, Mika. Yeah, wand having no dodge is a nice one. So we're not taking anything here. So I'm probably just gonna retreat here. You two are a little bit in harm's way. Oh, we do have extra stuns though. Or an extra stun, I should say. Shouldn't have stunning entrance there. That was the wrong key to hit. Just stacking up more sadism. What's our sadism at? Yeah, we're like 30%. That's pretty good. Who still has a million actions? Our Momentum Hero? That's fine. Not spawning at all, 30 waves, and it never showed up. Oh. Interesting, Robert. That's an odd one. So let me look at the Steam page, because there was they had a bug. They had a bug with the hotfix that they did, right? So we were performing a rollback on the following an issue with the previous update. Boss would not spawn if you saved your run the day prior to the boss night. Does that sound like the issue that you're having? Robert, did you leave your run just prior to and then came back to it? So that's a possibility. I'm not not saying it is a justified problem, but that's possibly what's going on. But they did roll that back. Are you? Yeah, that's. Let's see. Well, let's blow this guy up. Oh, I don't think it'll be too bad, Ad. We have very strong heroes, so I think we'll be able to do decently. We're not stunning ourselves with that one. Everybody's stunned up. I think I'm not gonna be too precious about the corpse piles. I think we've already done decently well, so I'm just gonna get the job done here. This corner, it's really hard to farm corpse piles without just taking a ton of panic. Yeah, traps and ballistas, they're not that important to dealing with the Dryads. It just means it'll take a little bit longer, presumably, I think, because I'll just have to be a little more careful. You're under-leveled, so let's do this. Where's the enemy that I missed? Oh, it's this guy here. Okay, we'll wait until next turn for that. Full stab. There we go. I believe it is no dodge. Tripio 2. I don't know. I think that means that it always hits regardless, because I think a dodge is just any time that an enemy misses. Actually, now that I'm saying that, I vaguely remember that maybe they changed it so dodge and miss were different, but citation needed on that one. Let's see. The mana crystal goes here, and you're going to take it in place of this, which means we could pick up some accuracy there. But let's do levels up first. Our momentum hero has been lacking movement, so I'll grab that. That's a huge pickup. I almost feel like we have enough movement, but the other things that we could potentially, or enough momentum, but the other things aren't that great. So let's see. On our momentum hero, the isolation is really nice. Yeah, I think that is correct, Tripio, but I have never tested it, so I can't say. Poison is huge. A little bit of health isn't the worst idea in the world. Make us a little bit more resilient. Don't Panic is another good one that we can pick up moving forward. And then Leslie. I would love some... I feel like Leslie already has too much stun. Nope, 77. Okay, so that's a huge get there. Grab that. Grab the damage. I think we go Hex. Two turns of stun is like weirdly insanely powerful. And then I think we go all items this time. At least to start. We'll go a bunch of items. We have enough money. We already did this upgrade. So if we don't like the look of Durand, which we don't, because defensive is pretty wasted. I'm going to reroll once. Just see if we can do better. Wanda ain't it either. Geralt could be decent. Ooh, Hero we know is good. Scatterbrain doesn't matter too much this late in the game. I feel bad not taking a level 9 hero, though. We have enough headroom. I'm going to try and find someone solid. I don't mind you. Prisha looks decent. Lola looks decent. So it's between the two of them. They are relatively identical, except she has Cunning, which we don't care too much about, and you have Ferocious. So Prisha it is. Prisha will be our final. Let's see what she builds into before we go any further. I think we got a Blood Mage on our hands. Ooh. Yes, I think we do. We got Bodybuilder. We got Sanguine Fuel. We got Vampire and Blood Magic. We got Organic Armor. And Vivified. Yeah, this hero is going to be nice. Then we can pick up like Big Game, Berserk, Legendary Assassin if we want. And Blink. Okay, let's start with that. We'll come back for Blink, but I think Big Game might be a better first one. Big Game and Legendary, I think we get first. I hope that resolves it, Robert. Be really fun to play a map where the tavern is destroyed. You've got to survive until night 6 or 7 in your town with 3 heroes. That sounds really cool. I like that concept, Fat Oak. Let's see. I will take some healing received because this is a Blood Mage. Let's name her appropriately. So I think I'm gonna go Dagger. Take a bit more healing received. I think I'm gonna go Dagger with Dagger Spear. So I'd love to pick up a bit of multi-hit if I can. Take some physical damage. Don't know that we're going to get a ton of crit. Alright. Healing Receive's getting out of control. That'll be fun. Some skill range is good too, but that we struck out a little bit there. So wait, mana converts into... Skills now cost health instead of mana. All of your heroes' mana is transformed into resistance. I don't really want resistance. We could use a bit of accuracy. I need some health, thank you. Resistance reduction, but I think I want health over that. Let's get nice and tanky. If we can. I will take that damage bump though. Big health, nice. Okay. Alright, we got ourselves a blood mage for sure. Let's start doing some gear. Why do I feel like one of my poison people is not wearing a helmet at all? Yep, Priya. Weird thing to be taking at this stage in the game, but that's a bomb helm. Mithril hammer +5, not really. I like this body armor. Steel Great Axe can also go really hard on a blood mage. But I love spear very much. I always take spear though. I wish any of the stats on this Great Axe were good. I'm gonna take the spear instead. This looks like a roll to me. That's a big spear. I like the helm, though. And I like that I have a level 5 spear at this point. Offhand Scepter is bomb. More spears. More scepters. Pants with a lot of movement. I feel like we have people that aren't wearing pants at all right now. That is an insane amount of isolation on that. I don't think it quite works for us, but it certainly caught my eye. I'll take the Druid Staff. That turtle shell is really nice. There's the dagger I was hoping for. Lock that in. Don't think the regular scepter does the trick for us. Last roll. Okay. Lots of poison helms, that's for sure. So let's see. Your movement could use a little improvement. And then our new blood mage, Prisha, is going to be dagger, spear as her two. Then our druid staff person, you're losing 29%. How much does bees scale up? Bees is doing 206 poison here. Wait, oh, I'm not comparing the right weapons. Sorry. So I want to see when we actually equip this. Yeah, 222. All right, fair enough. Let's see, and then we got two nice. We got a poison trinket here that I'll let move go for, and then that's a nice upgrade. And then this other poison helm. You already got better. Our momentum hero. Drop this for a scepter offhand, and then do we just want more movement rather than what we have currently? The Frost Mage pants go better on Thurlow for sure. Then you're getting a you're both getting multi hits from your chess pieces. Do you benefit from a bunch of crit and damage? Probably more than this. Oh, this is like the ultimate Blood Mage chess piece, isn't it? Has 100 freaking health on it. Holy smokes. All right, we'll move that there. This is just a straight upgrade for you. That's good. Our stunner, what are you rocking for trinkets? Better than that, for sure. And then 6% crit on a helmet. Not better than 11% crit. I think we'll let that go as well. Blood Mage is a cool one. They clearly put a lot of energy and attention into it, and 2 great ends. Ooh, it's my favorite sledgehammer because it has +2. Now, here's the funny question. Skill range 5? Oh yeah. You are getting an even better sledgehammer? You do lose a bit, but it's totally worth it. This hand crossbow is also quite worth it, though. This hand crossbow is really nice, and I think we have someone with just like a junk hand crossbow. Yeah, this would be a huge improvement for you. Oh, I want the skill range so badly. Is there any way we get up enough? I think I have to buy this, because we're just lagging too far behind on that one. And we can sell that, and then we need another 30. I think we get another 30 by going for these. Are we 1 gold off? We are 1 gold off. I love that. Somehow someone still doesn't have pants. I felt like I bought like 12 sets of pants. All right, here's our one. I would have liked to have kept the run, but that's pretty good. Oh, and then actually we can do this, sell that, and then come back and rebuy. Yeah, rebuy that. We only temporarily need it. Although a better trinket than this would be really nice. But our Blood Mage will get there eventually. So I think our Blood Mage is soloing aside easy. I think now that you have the mana crystal, you're soloing, or you're doing work over here, I think. I think Supriya is soloing aside over here. I think you solo pretty well. All right, this is overkill for this side for sure. Actually, and you stun so well up here. Let's put you down here to spread some poison. I think poison will be able to solo there pretty well. All right, we could build a second ring. Oh, we have one more worker that we can cash in. Another level 5 Druid Staff. Offhand pistol with 2 movement. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Better than this. Although the scepter's pretty sick too. I know we get an action point off of this shield, but like dueling pistols, dueling that, and then we can just put this on you for now. All right, I like that. And then any other bits and bobs? This is just better than the one that we have on our Blood Mage now, isn't it? Even this one is better than the one that we have on our Blood Mage now, I think. Our Blood Mage has like a really, truly terrible trinket. This one at least has a bunch of accuracy on it. All right. Okay, I think we have a plan. Let's do another night. This is the penultimate night. Here we go. Night number 9. I didn't destroy any corpse piles. We'll see if that comes back to haunt me. Will potentially take some panic. Those are for sure some numbers. Oh, wait, we took the axe, didn't we? No, we didn't take the axe. We just have a super spin scroll. That's funny. All right, let's see. Oh, we didn't get there? It's unfortunate. All right, we'll just do that for now. Let's see. So I just need to see this guy to get started. Don't you dare. So I need to get rid of this also. Wait, are you Misty? Oh, you are Misty. That's frustrating. Well, that's a number. That's a number. Let's see. You, I think... Have we still not gotten boom on you? Did I forget to take it? Oh my gosh, put a pin in that. Holy cow. We need to get that sorted. Oops, don't move so far because you need to recoup some mana. Just stop everybody from moving and stack up a bunch of sadism, right? That's what we're doing here. Just get rid of that. I'm gonna take care of the hunters, I think, just because they have a tendency to create surprise end of life. What is up with Septic Shock not landing? I guess Supriya, I never really put anything into stun, so she's only at 15%. Let's see, we got you over here. If I could put contamination there, I would, but I don't think I can. All right, I think we're good enough. Okay, let's see. Well, that was disappointing. That didn't work out quite the way I wanted it to. Okay. Well, we cleaned that up, so that's fine. Let's see, you can start out with this, just maintaining your health as you go. Okay. Let's see. So Supriya is a poison person. So let's see. 1, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I was like, I hope it travels backwards. That would be ideal. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, like that. There we go. Few things better than just stunning these guys when they have their when they're all empowered so they can't do anything. Very satisfying. As a reminder, all these stuns last for 2 turns also, which is just truly hilarious. Now I wanted to do this just so I can debuff the accuracy of this Elite Ripper. I'd like to slow down the Elite Ripper. Can you get a slow death off? Well, that did work. We're gonna have to come kill this other Ripper, or at least injure, at least grievously injure them. Yeah, so now you're not coming in. No, you're still coming in, aren't you? Okay, we can put second slow death on you so that you come in a little slower. You don't have boom yet, so we can safely do this. Although I guess we're slightly jeopardizing our friend here. I'm probably not doing a very good job over here. I mean, I'm doing a good job killing things, but I'm not doing a great job killing things in the base. Although that's just not going to happen with this corner, let's be honest. So I'm just going to let loose. Right, we have the mana crystal. It's not fun being overly precious with our resources. And then I think I will just zip you out of the way. All right. Good enough. I probably should have put the Blood Mage up on the northern side. The enemy density is much higher there. Did we just miss every crit there? What did I do to deserve that? Yeah, what's your crit at? 78%? What in tarnation? Just to get rid of you. And then what? Your dodge aura. Okay. We are missing a staggering number of crits for the current situation. Okay, all good. Now let's see you. Our poison hero can't help but create a lot of collateral damage outside of the walls of our haven. And then I think... Alright, we haven't done this side. We should do this side. Okay, this guy's getting just inside now, which is perfect. So let's see. Take a step back. Actually, it shouldn't move you. We should probably now farm up some opportunism. Have we taken blessing here yet? No, we haven't. All right, we're on no panic though, so that's good. You definitely recharge. Hey, Heffa. Well, I lost my first run today. I just want to say, for anyone who might be getting discouraged, it happens to me too, and that's just the way it goes. Okay. This is also kind of a weird run, but I'm not saying that as an excuse. I'm just saying that because I am not playing by my own best advice. You're charged up, so let's come down here and delete you. Okay, this guy's just barely coming in, so that's fine. We can start softening him up though. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. Nothing more needed there. This guy's not doing anything crazy. I'm looking forward to this elite ripper eating someone before I kill them. Hey, Alex! Welcome. Oh, just decided not to. All right, fair enough. This is an inefficient way to do this. In fact, yeah, I'm already bored of that plan. Should focus our people where they are best taken advantage of. All right, boom, 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 boom. Big numbers coming out in droves. I love that those aren't even isolation crits. Those are just straight up death and destruction. We didn't take. What are we sitting at? Yeah, we're doing like 40 opportunism per turn. With blessing, that would be unbelievable. Now it's time for you to actually do some work here. Let's see. So we got our blood mage here. Let's move them back a skosh and just... Hello? That almost seems like a waste. Whatever. When it comes to blood mages, you you just kind of do damage where you can because there's just so... You just have essentially unlimited everything. Okay, so now you. What was the plan? 2 there, 2 there, 2 there. 1 there? So the one there forced these two to propagate this way. Don't know why I put 2 on that guy that had like 4 hit points. That was probably not optimal. Oh, close on this guy. Who's going to come over and kill that guy now? I've made a huge mistake. Don't think our momentum hero has, yeah, what it takes. Our blood mage is already done, right? Yeah, no more free actions there. We'll see. Okay. Start out with the bees up here, which should get them sorted. Bees here. Now with all these contagion points already set up, I think this is like, yeah, absolute devastation. But then we don't have enough. Okay, so we got 2 heroes left. You have 3 actions. I guess I'll come over here and... Do I make it? Oh, I don't make it. You only have 1 action left, so you're really, yeah, you're coming down here and you're just gonna leave this guy at 1 hit point. Humph. Okay. So instead of that, we can do a double transfer instead. Yeah, because with all that movement, we can do something like that, and then we'll do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, and just in case we don't get it with 2, I'm gonna do 3, just because I just spent a bunch of energy getting all the way out there. I forgot this guy. What was I thinking? I'm 1 off. Well, that was a strategic blunder. I did not queue that up correctly. Now you've already moved, and I can move you still. Now if you move this way, should still be the same. Yeah, still 1 off. Oh, we can use quick reload. We can use quick reload to get another transfer. There we go. I still missed one down here. Well, that one we're just done on that one. No hope. We do have 2 of these guys that are going to be shooting this turn. I hope that doesn't kill our momentum hero. That wall. I worked hard building that wall, I just want to say. All right, we'll start with our standard bees shenanigans here. Okay. Ooh, that was a bad propagate there. That was also a bad one. Dang. It's not terrible, but I also think I'm going to need to come over and help over here, so... Maximum stun. Maximum stun. Thought for a second I might have gotten my own friend in there, but I did not. Zap those guys. I mean, it doesn't get much better than what we just did here, I feel like. Good turn by our stun friend. Okay, you slacked off, so someone's gonna need to fix this up. A little bit of multi-hit on our blood mage would go a long way too, for sure. Ugh, one. Wish I had taken blank. All right, we put in some damage there, but this is a little bit sticky. Okay, so Momentum Hero, how much work are you gonna do? Probably a decent amount. With Boom, this would be a lot better, but... As it is, the numbers are doing okay. That was not the way I wanted that to propagate. Okay. So, we still have a lot to clean up over here. And then I do want to come through and kill these two. So let's just see, let's see what we do with Magic Missile here. Because we still have Supriya, so I think I'm going to commit to the transfer. Get some more mana, and then... Yeah, actually, we still have... Okay, that's excessive. We don't need to do all of that. And we could actually... If we come over here, we can use transfers again. We should use the transfers first, like was being mentioned by Tripio. I always forget. It's hard to plan out turns that precisely, I feel like. It's not actually, but I'm just making excuses. That didn't kill you. And then I blocked your propagation. That stinks. Either way, we're under control. We still have an insane number of... I think I'm going to clear off this side a little bit better, just so that I can start focusing on the upper right, because it's really the problem spot. We've been holding a lot of things stationary on the upper right. Our blood mage is not entertained. Let's see, is this the best we can do? No. So if we stand here, does that get us? That only gets us 5 also. It does look like Twitch timed out. Hold on one second here. Give me a moment, please. See if I can get that back online for everyone. There you go. Hopefully that's back. But they've declared an excuse on us. Love it. All right, let's see. Sorry about that. Sorry about the there we go. You're back. Welcome back. I hope this kills all three of them. There we go. Feels good to be back. Well, I'm sorry you were ever gone. That was an unacceptable outcome. Let's see. So we're just going to continue to stun everything. Okay, this guy's super in the way. As is that guy. All right, let's see. And then I don't really want a stunning entrance into the middle of everything. Although I guess I could, because I'd likely stun everything. Maybe I stunning entrance over to here. I'm surrounded on all sides, so I also can't see out of this little box that I put myself into. Oh, I didn't actually move. Never mind. That's interesting. I just assumed it would get the kill, and then it didn't. All right, we'll call that good there. And then let's use our momentum hero to kind of clean up the back ranks here. Okay, that was good. Then you can't move. So, okay, I guess we need to, let's start with our blood mage, who should have more than enough oomph for this corner here. Ooh, ran out of steam a little bit early there. Should have probably made sure we used Profound Inspiration there. But no panic is no panic. And if you zap them, then we can really focus our attention on the kind of like mess we have up top side. And the mess of baddies. The walls are doing good work. Oh, was it Tripio? Okay. Would you rather have a thumbtacks embedded on every key of your keyboard, or be forced to type HTTPS in front of every web search for the rest of your life, regardless of whether you want to visit the website or not? I think it's the latter, because, like, I mean, how long are the thumbtacks going to be embedded for, I guess, is the question. Because, you know, like, if we're talking about, like, a week of that versus a lifetime of suffering, also forever. So, I mean, yeah, I think I'd much rather type more than than be made to bleed. I'm not a very heavy typer, I will say. But I think I would still be happier with HTTPS. But maybe I'm underestimating the frustration in the opposite direction. Let's see. If you take a step back, we can unleash some bees over here. Majorly. Of course. I try. Okay, so now we're gonna spread some stun here. Oh, that failed to spread the stun, which is unfortunate. God, the stun on this hero right now is just otherworldly. Let's see. You, Supriya. I think we do like 2 there, 2 there, 3 there. Pop you, pop you. That's an excellent point also. Yeah, I was sleeping on the voice typing, but that's a big one. All right, we can't really get into the thick of things over here, so we'll just do that, and then we have a little bit more. Who's still coming in? All right, I'll just go hang out over here. Why not? And I guess if we can do that, we might as well, because with the amount that we're stunning, I'm unconvinced that we're gonna have anything else make it into the base. So let's just push back the horde. Those are some big opportunism numbers, too, I gotta say. Yeah, we finally kind of came into our own on this night. Like, I feel like we did good work. Hold on. You can come stand over here. I'm quite pleased with our Blood Mage's performance so far. Those are some numbers as well. Let's see. Now you... just spread that poison. Yeah, I think we've gotten strong to the point where I think the final night's going to go pretty well. Yeah, we're doing more with opportunism than with isolation. We have a full complement. No one died a terrible death. Less level ups than I was hoping for, I will say. Means we may not get all the big game hunters that I've been kind of like holding off for, which could be a little bit unfortunate. But I think it's all about the gear now. We need to do our last house upgrade to get this last mountain. But that's 2 elite carry-ons and like 5 mountains. Pretty solid. So I think we want to put our last... Do we have 2 warp gates? Yeah, we have 2 warp gates left to deploy. So we'll put 1 up there, and we'll put... Let's see, we get ones here. We get ones here that are sometimes hard to get. So I'll put 1 there. I think that'll be decent. That's maybe a little closer than I want it. Let me redo that one. If we're gonna go out there, let's go out there. And we'll put it here so that we have a little bit of flexibility in both directions. Let's do the level ups that we have. Definitely big game hunter here. We didn't have the offer of big game hunter, so gotta be potent toxins. We get don't panic because there was no big game hunter there. Okay, we're still doing big numbers, so I'm not super concerned. Skill range is always good on the final night. And I'll take some resistance reduction. Take poison damage and damage. A warp crystal would be really nice, I will say. Yep, it is indeed boss time already. Yeah, this one's a little shorter. Let's see, we'll do that. We will repair. And then I think we're just gonna go a second layer of walls here. 1600 should be enough to be able to put a ring of wood around our base. And I put the warp gates out an extra tile in anticipation that we might want to do something like this. We still have 500 left. I'm tempted to move the warp gates further out. Let me think on that while we're doing our stuff here. 2 action points on a Fey cape is pretty interesting. Multi-hit on a Baron cape? Oh, you... My sweet summer child. I will take both of those. That's good enough to take, I think. Multi-hit on the steel spear is disgusting. Those pants look awfully nice, but that shield looks awfully nice too. Yeah, that cape was pretty lovely. That could be a roll. I don't see anything there that's knocking my socks off. Excuse me? Level 5 Journeyman Scepter with multi-hit on it? What am I even going to use that for? The greaves over here are really nice too, but I'll grab the scepter. It's a nice chest piece. Yep, it's going to be pretty okay. How about 2 AP on a helmet? What do we think about that? I think the game has yielded. If I screw this one up, it's gonna be on me. Those boots are interesting. Replace the dagger with a multi-hit great axe, and get 5 hits out of our spear. I might actually do that because the dagger isn't popping off that much. And a warp crystal. The warp crystal is going to make me want the blood mage to be that. Oh, multi-hit on this too. Okay, now things are just getting a little silly. Let's see. We don't really need the wand. This pistol versus what's the pistol that we have on our momentum hero is pretty decent, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I think it's just better. The base damage increase is nice, but the spear multi-hit is really good, for sure. I think we take an AP versus what's our staff currently? Power staff 4? Yeah, I think it's better to have this. A lot of crit on that. 2 AP and 2 movement on that. We're getting a lot of action points in the 11th hour here. Ooh, I like that chest piece a lot. Okay. All right, that was pretty ridiculous, if I'm being honest. I've had some good hauls from loot before in my day, but that was kind of otherworldly. I think our blood mage is definitely getting this spear for sure, and then I think the warp crystal is just too worth it not to put on our blood mage. Gives our blood mage so much more flexibility. Like the great axe would be super fun too. I mean, someone else having the warp crystal is still really good, and this is kind of fun. We don't do this very often, so I will do that. Like, you having a warp crystal is still exceptional. You have the mana crystal, you'll be doing good work with that. What's your multi-hit at? Is it 3 right now? Obviously, you get this. Huge upgrade there. This was definitely for sale. That goes to there. Let's see. This is 1 skill range and 2 movement. Yeah, our blood mage is a little low on movement, so I'll probably take that. Then our momentum hero can take this in place of the troll blood amulet. And then I like this shield, I think, more than 1 more of those. Now, who gets our blood mage gets this helm, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yep, that's huge. And I think we're better off giving this to our blood mage. Yep. I think that was better. I think you're better off with what you have already. We'll upgrade you to that. Then we have this Baron's Cape. Which I think replaces this. Getting you up to 4 multi-hit. And an extra action point item. Let's just replace that. I don't mind losing a little bit of poison damage. Oh, then we have the Fey Cape that's also 2 action points. Where's our blood mage again? Yeah, I mean, come on. The movement is the big problem, though. We need to come up with some improved movement for you, because the Fey Cape doesn't come with any. And I think all this stuff, for the most part, gets sold. This helm, probably better than that helm. We're gonna be able to sell a lot of this stuff, and hopefully we'll find what we're looking for. It's probably worth doing 1 upgrade of Shopkeeper's Friend here. We're gonna be selling so much that I think it's probably worth it. All right, let's find some pants with some insane movement on them, ideally. A better dagger. +1 movement is not quite enough to be what I'm looking for. The Warlock's Greaves are interesting. The Doggo is also going to need a bit of attention from me in a second. A Potion of Speed. Does our Blood Mage have like 10 slots? No, unfortunately not. But a Potion of Movement is probably part of what we're looking for. So I will grab that. But nothing here knocked my socks off except the Warlock's Greaves, which I will pick up. This is getting sold. That's getting sold. Okay, that's a nice one, but not nice enough. No and no. A freaking meteor ring with 2 propagation bounces on it also. What the what? Grab one of those. Dagger with a ton of crit on it is interesting. The fur armor is also really nice. I'll grab that. I know I'm failing on finding movement for my blood mage. But I'm finding a lot of other interesting things. This has so much crit on it. We don't really have someone who has a chest slot available who could take advantage of it. Oh, we could go back to the dagger and get 3 movement out of it. Hold on. Let's do what we've done here. So Supriya doesn't. Thurlow. That's a big upgrade for Thurlow. Our blood mage gets these. Supriya, that's a minor upgrade for Thurlow. That's 10%. That's good enough. All right, that and that. And then who has the mana crystal? Okay, so you have the mana crystal. So I'm going to give you that meteor ring, which means that now we have a multi-hit ring that we could give to someone. But that's going to be kind of hard, I think, to find a home for. It would have to replace the leather cape. One more multi-hit. I mean, getting you to max multi-hit is pretty sick. Even if we lose a bit of crit, it's probably worth it. And then does this hand-me-down go well to someone? Where's our stunner? Leslie. Leslie is at 92% stun. We probably want to keep... We don't want to lose much of that, so I don't think that gets used. Okay, we're still looking for... We're looking for heavy movement pants. Ooh. Is this worth picking up? I think it is. Propagation bounces, no. Now you're now capped. No, you're one short of capped. Pants. Movement. Heavy movement pants. Come on. An eye patch. What's our blood mage's home right now? I think it's like a ton of movement, isn't it? That's a ton of AP. Do I really think no one has use for an eye patch? It's better on Leslie. It's really expensive, though. And we lose a bunch of opportunism. So I'll skip it. Ooh, another multi-hit hand crossbow. Offhand wand. Bunch more skill range. Yeah, no. More multi-hit on a helm. We might be beyond. I think we've filled out the ranks of multi-hit. That's potentially a controversial opinion, but there's an argument to be made that you can always use more. But what is our blood mage currently getting off of their pants? So even these are +1 movement. I think that's good enough. It's gonna have to be good enough. And then where's our multi-hit poison person? You get the dagger, and I think we're basically done at this point. I think we've seen what we're gonna see. A power ring, a level 5 power ring with 2 multi-hit on it. I don't think I can come up with 100 gold right now without doing some very silly things. Yeah, that's That is ridiculous, but no, not for us. Okay, so now the only question is, do we move out our warp gates? I think it's probably smart. So we've got a warp gate up there. So I think we want a warp gate like here-ish. 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 And I think there. Okay. Now, here's an interesting question. If we completely fill this in, which we will not have enough resources to do, I wonder if that would have stopped flying things. You might have wanted to think about that, but let's just get people on their various sides. Get them out reasonably far, because why not? Actually, you do really well over here. You can come over here. You can come kind of over here, and you can stay over here. All right, I think it's time. Let's do this thing. I'm ending stream later than I wanted to, but such is life. All right, onward and upward. Night number 10 of Glenwald. We're gonna wreck some Dryads. All in the absence of any ballistas. Sad day. Sad day indeed. So we're gonna have to do a pretty good job cleaning things up, but like we have a insane amount of destructive power behind us that we have not been taking advantage of because we've been trying to exercise restraint. So start out with our Blood Mage, just make sure that this cleanup is going to be a no big deal. I think that's probably just the kill. Yep. All right, with space to spare. Well, that was fun. Can we do... And we could move more, but that just seems like a waste. Let's leave it there for now. Let's see. This is mainly going to be a lot of miss sensor clearing. And then I guess we can move out this way and just kind of like... Can I get... A crit would be great here. Alright. No such luck. Probably a questionable decision going this deep here, but we'll see. I'd like to get rid of this thing, especially. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I forgot I had this hero here. Alright, you're gonna be all dodgy on me? Fine. Get wrecked. Too many multi-hits. Alright. Entirely too many multi-hits. Probably shouldn't have taken you all the way out there, and then now you... Really? Alright, that's better. That do be kind of fun. Alright, let's kill that Twisted. Oh, I never got Boom on my Momentum Hero. He still did a good job, though. Still did a good job. Let's see. Now you can't really move around anymore, so I think it's just, I mean, I could Putrid Ball both of these. Why not? I don't think we're going through 140 mana. Let's see, and then you, if we moved one more back, we could transfer, but we can't. I think we're fine. I think I'll probably take the Blood Mage over to get the southern one. Hey, Sepphoris, or Sephi, how's it going? Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. That was bad. We need to not have that happen anymore. Our stun hero is not as durable as I kind of imagined, which is a shame. All right, so let's see. So you... Oh, you can't do that. Want to clear that out. Oh, come on. Had to use a lot of potions to get there with this one, unfortunately. Ooh, bad. Disappointing. Alright, let's see. Do you have the Warp Crystal? No. Alright, let's get you out of harm's way here. I don't even know if I can, actually. I mean, I think I can get him out of harm's way. I can't do much work on the rest. Like, I don't think that's going to be too terrible. But let's make sure. Can you? You probably can't even see the. I'm setting up Opportunism right now to make sure that I get the kill here. Okay. Now, unfortunate that we don't have a ton more AP left to spend, but... Okay, you are going to need to do some work here. Can't believe we didn't quite get the kill on that one. Frustrating. A little worried about this guy who's charged up. Actually, hold on. Let's be smart. We have 2 actions left. Let's do that. And then over to you. I'm worried you're gonna get sniped. That's my main concern, but I don't think there's much we can do about that, so let's see. Now I'm 1 off from being able to shoot the Twisted. Can I get him this way? No. We'll get him with the Momentum Hero, so that's fine, I think. Okay, there's that, and now, yeah, you've got plenty of everything that we need. Might wanna move our Momentum Hero over a bit. Let's get rid of this because it was in the way. Just expecting that they might put one out here somewhere. Also, there's a warp gate over here, so why not? Oh, we're out of actions here. All right, tuck myself into that corner then, I guess. Hopefully, you weather the storm. Okay. Well, our Momentum Hero is well positioned then. I heard 16 Dryads casters. I'm gonna... The spawning is always kind of boring. We'll pay attention to it later. Okay, that's a good person to get hit. The turns are just so long with the Dryads. Definitely gonna clean this up before I come back over here. Okay, let's start with our Momentum Hero, who's a little hemmed in here. Fatality. Well played, Fatality. Okay, not bad. Now, who's next? I think you just have the kill here. I don't think this is going to be a particularly hard fought one. I'm going to move forward just so I can clean up any adjacencies first before we start work on this guy. Well then, that was a impressive series of not crits. I guess Supriya is our poison person, so I shouldn't be too judgmental. 9. How much poison does that put on you? 1900. All right. Well, that's a thing that happened. Now, I've tested this before. Killing with poison does not slow down anything, so it's perfectly safe for us to let that die to poison. One off. I don't have any more movement. I don't really have a transfer available either. Let's see. Send back a poison here. Can I get to the other one? Ah, the one-offs are killing me right now. Yep, that one-off is a bummer. Long arm of the law over here doing work. I don't like that killing those doesn't allow follows, as a side note. Let's see, so maybe I'll work my way over this way and just start with that. I feel like this hero was hitting a lot harder last time. I guess that was probably crit master stacks. Okay, let's see. Let's get... And then I am going to spend some more movement potions here. Because why not? Smoke him if you got him, etc. Alright, let's see. You go away. And then, can I put another poison anywhere useful right now? Not really. Man, the off by ones on this turn for this hero were extra frustrating. Guess we can just zap that. And then you have the warp crystal. Do I want to... If I warp to here, can I just ice him? That works for me. That's an excellent way to spend some mana. And if I move up one, I can kill something that's already dead. So that's not very useful. All right. Okay, that's why we put that warp gate up there. Oh, is that warp gate? That warp gate may be underneath the mist, so we may not be able to utilize it. We get it. You're all gonna spawn a trillion different things. Yeah, I always forget that warp gates underneath mist sensors are not usable. That was annoying. So let's see. So we got one here, and one here. And we can't, I don't think we can teleport. Let me just double check. But if I go like this, yeah, we don't have line of sight. Okay, that means I think our momentum hero has to do what needs to be done to get there, because I don't think anyone else can. That's going to be a hard run, potentially. Maybe we do it with Warp Crystal instead. Yeah, I think we do it with Warp Crystal instead. Are you serious right now? I couldn't see them because one corner of them was in the... That's enough of that, and then... just get rid of that, because frustrating. One is gone. Yay. So now I think you have range on this guy. Yeah, you do. Okay, so let's make sure that we have vision, etc. That's not going to be how we do this guy in. Oh, and you don't have... That's frustrating. All right, let's clean up the rest of the stuff around here, so that at least we're hopefully safe. Because I don't think we get this. Maybe we get this kill with this. No, that's going to take a long time. So I think we instead need to focus on getting rid of whatever else we can get rid of in this area. And then we're going to have our poison dealer come and do the rest of the work. This guy's immune to poison? No, I guess not. Okay, not ideal. Okay, we can do that. I don't like doing that, but I think we were hitting harder. What? Out of range? I need some crits here, for sure. Thank you. Alright. I think this is probably the biggest, like, immediate threat, so we'll get rid of that, and then we'll get rid of you. Most of the stuff around here is pretty okay. These guys... yeah, not quite making it to us. Okay. Alright, now we have one more down here, which I'm kind of thinking our Blood Mage dozen, maybe. I can use this to break to get line of sight, I guess. Alright, only needed 2. Probably need to save the potions now. I think that was good luck, so let's chill. Now I think you just do like a ring around the rosy type of thing and just kill some stuff. think it's easier to do a bunch of work over here, so I'm just going to do this way. Never got boom on this hero. Feels a little bad. Okay. Now you... We're just gonna drop stuns in here to kind of slow down the onslaught. I have no movement, so I guess I shouldn't move and instead maybe do like a stunning entrance here. And just zap a few fools. We do need to stay out of the way of this Twisted as much as humanly possible. Now you still have extra actions, but I don't think, yeah, it'd be entirely too cost prohibitive to do that, so up and away. We got one there, one there, one there. Was one of my people inside of that when it died? Or when it spawned? Because it looked like that happened. I could just be hallucinating, though. A little worried about our stun hero, but... I think Axe was a good choice. So where do we have them? We got one here, and then like middle down here and middle down here. Double walls is also feeling like a reasonably good choice. Okay, let's see. So if I take one step down and a couple steps this way, I can do that. Then take a step down, get to here. Decimate that, and then I think 1, 2, 3 is safe. Excellent. Alright, guess we're done with you. Now we have you. I'm gonna do that, and then I think I'm gonna... Hold on, where's the last one? The last one's over here. This should be an easy one. Nine of those should absolutely do the job. Did not do the job. Okay. Okay, the job is now done. B is there to clean that up. I don't like that these two guys came so far in and chipped down our stun person even more, but... Relatively safe little corner there, maybe? Who knows? I'm gonna get rid of some of these spawners thingies. I missed on that one, but that's okay. Okay, did we have one more? You're dead. Oh, yeah, we still need to get this one. Where's our momentum hero? Kind of feel like this is a job for our momentum hero. Should keep that so that we can do that. Failed the one shot, but such is life. And then I guess we just move forward here. I don't think we well, actually maybe I think we hide in here. I think we hide. Meteoring is kind of fun. All right, let's see what we can clean up around here. That was a very disappointing showing. But we'll get some stuff off of our walls. What is this right here? A couple claws? Okay, they probably won't pose too huge a threat. You can't move. So, well, I guess I could do like... I guess I could do this to get vision on this. And then I could at least get rid of these. Or try to. There we go. Any value in daggering right now? No, we can't really see anything. I think that's the turn. I think that's the last one. All right. Ow, my knee. Our blood mage, unbothered. I do think that that aim shot ability that the snipers charge up should not be dodgeable, as a side note. But yeah, I mean, I will say, like, the absence of ballistas, they do make it more challenging. No two ways about it. But still very doable. We got a ton of multi-hit on the final night of this one, which was much needed. But, like, we weren't fishing for gear before the final night very heavily. All right, let's see. I do like blood mages. Goodbye. Over 2,000 on a single hit of a multi-hit from a blood mage. Blood mages are good. Glad we got to highlight one in this run. So, that's it. That was a fun run. We did some dryads. We used no ballistas, no defenses other than walls. The double walls worked out awfully well. I love that, like, our people are like, I guess you can control where the people spawn quite a bit. But tomorrow is what I want to talk about. Also, Saris, thank you so much for the follow. I missed you. But the big news is tomorrow, Baldur's Gate. I have a dream of putting together an origin story video for the hero we are going to be able to create. Hey, Zeitgeist 9000, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so for Baldur's Gate tomorrow, very excited. I think we're going to be building a new hero. I have an idea for their backstory that is kind of referential to my backstory. So would love to have you all there, hoping to get some hype going on that one. Olive, my puppy, needs to be let out. She is very excited. So I'm probably going to call this one pretty quickly. But before we shuffle off, As a reminder, if you're hanging out in YouTube land, there is no better way to support me than tossing me a sub. If you are in Twitch land, heading on over to YouTube land is an incredible thing that you can do for me. I have a Discord that I would encourage you all to join. Best place to recommend games, tell me what's up, tell me what I messed up, tell me what you'd like to see, or also just connect with me or other people in the community. But with that, I'm going to go prep for tomorrow's stream. So have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.